Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Manny. First in on the register, Manny Whoops. Hello, how's everyone? How's everyone's Friday? We've made it. End of the week is here. End of the month is here. Payday is here. So, 4 o'clock, last Friday. Oh dear, that's not a good start. Last Friday of the month. We are live, Buyaparcel live on our Payday deals. That's all right. It's nothing too painful. I think I survived. So welcome everyone. For those of you that have joined us before, I'm sure you know the format. I'll take that one with a discount like that. No, it's still brand new. It's fine. It bounced. Yes, still the same sort of format as we had before on a previous Payday. We've tried to make this even bigger this time round. So we've got 720 items in total linked to this live stream. 566 of those are going to be on our flash sale, which I'm going to kick off now while we're talking. And we've got 154 auction lots. So as myself and Mike jostle for these live events, our compromise on the Payday one is that I do the first half and he does the back half. So you're going to have us for a few hours, hopefully, for today. Just kicked off those flash sales, so there's an items link now flashing away above my head. So make sure you check that out. So there's 10% on the flash sale for 566 of our best-selling items linked to that. So you get 10% off. Using the flash sale, you'll already get that as a price already, and then you get an additional 10% if you use the code newness10. Okay, use newness10 at checkout to get an extra 10% as well as the 10% I'm going to give you while we're streaming. Afternoon, Mosty, no problem whatsoever. Always pleased to help you guys out if you need a hand. Right, you'll notice that Mike yesterday was wearing a bucket hat similar to myself. We've in the last week or so done some work with a new fixings provider we're almost certainly going to be bringing on board, and they have an affiliation with Prostate Cancer UK, the charity, and Mike obviously did a few lots yesterday where we gave 100% of the monies raised on the first few lots to that charity, and then we matched that. So I think just under a couple £100 we raised in the first 10 minutes or so of the live. So thank you very much for your contributions yesterday. No bucket hats up for grabs today. I'm just wearing it to be a good sport, as Mike did. But we are going to kick off first with another one of the 650p sets where £2 of your bid will go to the charity. Okay, so it's a 650p set, and this is what we're going to kick off with. Hello to you in Northern Ireland, Smith Collie. Not seen that user ID before, so maybe you're new to our streams. I'm not sure, but welcome if it's your first time. What I'm going to do for this one is, obviously this is the same 650p set that Mike obviously showed you guys last time. But I will just familiarise myself with the specs as well for this. Like I said, the lovely thing about this is that £2 of every set that we sell goes to Prostate Cancer UK. We're going to be having an awful lot of these come through on certainly for our local tradespeople, and also for our online customers as well. So we've got a lot of lots to get through. So we're going to do a couple of pound starts on these. Just 30 seconds we're going to run for. Okay, so initial 30-second run at this. Okay, £2 of your hard-earned money will go to Prostate Cancer UK. So thank you very much, and bid generously. Thank you. We've got a couple of these we're going to do to start with, and then we're going to jump on to some more bits. Mike did a cracking job yesterday, the Toolbox Essentials, so yeah, really enjoyed that. Lots of sort of more impulse buys involved in that. Obviously Paydays, we've got a few which are a little bit higher, but yeah, some impulse buys in that. Some ones that did really well yesterday I've put back on today, give you guys another crack at that. Looks like this one's going to Ali Fenn, one of our regulars. Thank you very much for that, Ali Fenn. £20 for the first one. Obviously £2 of that goes directly to the charity, so thank you very much indeed. We're going to do another one of these, just run for 15 seconds, okay, on this one. How do you think got paid, I assume? I like that. Yeah, we're going to know now if people's payments don't go through first time. We know we need to wait for the payday event, and then you can all jump in. Who else have we got in today? Hey, Jonathan's back in. Thought too much yesterday, my missus is going to kill you. It's funny, we've got a bit of a tech bottleneck at the minute. When you guys buy lots of things, we have to sort of consolidate all the orders. The way eBay system works is not geared for live selling for bigger sellers like us. So thank you ever so much for buying so much, Jonathan. Our guys in the warehouse loved us for that. Okay, that's gone to Heavy Bolter 31. Thank you very much for that. We'll get those on the way. I think there is another one of these lots that Mike's going to do in his as well. So if you did miss out on those two, then Mike will do another one. I don't think these are in the flash sale, but they are available on our main store if you do wish to buy a set and you want to contribute towards the amazing charity that the money goes to. So thank you very much. Right, so next lot. Any cheap drills about? We have got some cheap drills. I don't know if you mean actual drills or if you mean drills that go in the drill, because a lot of people call them drills, don't they? So let me know if you're for an 18 volt cheap drill. We've got a few good things that we can look at for you. So next lot we're going to go for another popular one from yesterday. Is one of our lines. So it's the 17-piece Buyaparcel set. We've just had these come back into stock. We were out of stock for about 6 months because it's been so successful. Very, very similar to another brand set, apart from they do theirs in a metal case and ours comes in a tool roll. Coming off a similar conveyor belt. Yeah, posters for cheaper items, smaller every. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so every stuff generally take our smaller bits. DHL take our sort of larger products. So we're going to do a pound start on this. So this is a 17-piece SDS set. Mike did the 22-piece version yesterday, which obviously is effectively an extra 5-piece set that we put in there. But this one, so 17 pieces. You've got the zip pocket there at the side as well, so you can put more bits down the side there. So we're going to do a pound start run for 30 seconds, okay? We've got a few of these we'll do. A few people like that, so I thought we would kick that off. Any Milwaukee stuff? No Strickland, no Milwaukee. We can't do Milwaukee, I'm afraid, through marketplaces. They don't let us, so we can't do anything on Milwaukee, I'm afraid. Rourke 33, one that drills and screws. Well, I've got a 9Hell one. If you want it fully kitted, then I could look at doing that for you shortly. Going to just do a run on these SDS bits first. These were very popular yesterday, so we wanted to run these again, see if anyone else wants to have a go at those. Is Mike on chat moderating? He may well be, Manny. He may well be. Okay, so we'll do that first one went. Thank you very much for that, Gree UK. That's very kind of you for £20. We're going to do another one, 15 seconds. We run for $14.99 start, just to speed things through. DCH273s we definitely have. ZTR2, I'm almost certain they'll be in the flash sale. I'll have a quick look now for you just to see if they are. If not, then I could certainly add them. But yeah, we have got 273Ns in the flash sale. So what I'll do for you, ZTR2, is when this auction is done, which Ali Fenn is currently winning, we'll pin that for you and see if you want to have a go at that, okay? So Ian Mack is in there now, last 5 seconds. Yes, chaff, we do have Makita 5Ah batteries. We've got a pound start on a twin pack and then some low-cost starts as well. So we will get to those shortly. So right, DCH273. Let me just come to full screen so we're not confusing ourselves. So DCH273 ZTR2, 176.48 you will not pay, okay? Because remember, if you use the 10% at the checkout, using the code newness10, you will pay 158.83, okay, mate? So 158.83 ZTR2 will be what you pay, okay, for that, if you pay for that at the checkout. Remember, coupon code does not apply to auctions, okay? We had a few people confused on that. Coupon codes are only for the flash sales, okay? We've got a couple more slots on the SDS 17-piece drill bit set. Ian Mack got that one, $21.99. Thank you very much, Ian. 14.99 start, we go again. Okay, so last couple of lots on this, only 14.99. We had cumulatively about 50 bids across the 2 auction lots for that. So what else have we got going on in the chat? Chrissy Scott got that at the minute, only 3 seconds left. Ali Fen jumped in there one more time. Thank you very much, Ali Fen. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Logan F has got that. Thank you very much. And Ali Fen has got that. Any chance of Makita combi drills today? I am Charlie. Yes, we've got a DHP 490 again. Featured that a few times because it's a very compact, decent machine. Make no apologies for it, and we've got a lot of them in stock. So I'll do that for you, Ian. That's or I am trying. Sorry, that will feature. Okay. Right, going to do one more lot, and then that's it for these. So last chance to get this 17-piece spit set at our bargain price. So 14.99 we run again. Only 15 seconds once more, and then we will move on to the next one. So 17-piece Buyaparcel set. Remember, it's got a zip pocket there. Nice tool roll, elasticated holders as well. So when you roll it up, you can put it all together. And that's gone to Chris. Thank you very much, Chris. Right, thank you for everyone for engaging on that. I think, as Mike has said before, lots of our own brand sets we bring in from factories which produce for some of our biggest brand supporters. So we, in order to facilitate some of our bundles and things that we do, we keep making sure that we bring in some new product lines. Got a wave of new product which will come as well, probably back end of this year, early 2027. So yeah, we'll make sure that as and when we get new bits and bobs, we'll feature them on our line so you guys can see them. Clock time is a bit dodgy. Count of 3 seconds didn't move. Yeah, we do have that. There's lots of glitchiness. We report them all into eBay, so they're aware. Hopefully, there's A1 tickets to sort them all out, which is what we want. So yeah, fingers crossed that will be the case. Right, how many have we got in the room? 243 in the room. The next lot was actually on a Bosch twin pack of batteries. How many Bosch Pro people have we got watching us at the moment? We've got a Pro dedicated event for Bosch next week, as well as a DIY one. Just wanted to see how many people in the room we have got. Say yes if you want us to do a lot on a Bosch 5 amp hour batteries, twin pack of 5 amp hour batteries. No responses so far. Yes, no. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to run one. It's going to be 30 seconds, only going to be a £1 start. Let me show them on screen. Keen to sort of see where the land lies with Bosch. We've got a dedicated event next week, so hopefully it's good. So this is a pack of 2 cool pack batteries. So the most popular batteries, I suppose, that are in the Bosch Pro range. So we're going to run for 30 seconds, only going to do a £1 start, okay? Just remember, on any Pro purchases you make from us, if you spend £199 on any Pro products, you can then claim an extra 4 amp battery, okay? So if you buy these and you win them, then you've got potentially a chance to claim directly from Bosch an additional battery if you top up your spend to over £199, okay? So 47 so far, miles below where these sell for. So 127.19 is our full price on these. So miles and miles below. Only 2 seconds left. Definitely won't be doing another one if it goes for that. So yeah, 127.19, 4.5 star reviews. So someone's going to get a bargain. Be able to sell these on at this rate. So yeah, long way below cost. So let's see if we can get that up, or else yeah, I'm gonna struggle to do any more. But obviously got to be on the Bosch platform. I appreciate that. Only 1 second left. 81 quid. Crikey. Okay. All right, Ali Fen, congratulations. Well done for that. That doesn't bode well for my dedicated Bosch event next week, does it? But we'll see how we get on with that. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to see what I actually could move that down to as a start price. I don't think I can actually do. Yeah, that is. Yeah. A bargain to say the least, Ali Fen. So thank you very much for that. A regular purchaser, we appreciate your support. Thank you. Don't think I'm going to do any more lots on those. I'll leave them for you, Mike, to come back to, see if you have any more luck on those. Right, okay. Someone's mentioned about Makita drill. So shall we do the DHP 490 combi? We've got DeWalt, plenty of DeWalt is in there. Goes back behind me again. We've got DeWalt bit sets. We've got some DeWalt batteries, flex volt batteries, plenty of stuff. Just remember the items link as well, flashing above my head, okay? Loads and loads of deals if you click that items link, okay? If you click the items link, then you'll be able to see all the deals that we have running, okay? Which are not going to be put on auction lots, okay? So, yeah, you've got an opportunity to pick those up there. Right, DGA 463 grinders. We definitely have DGA 463 grinders. I know we do. I don't know if I've got any link to the flash sale. Let's have a quick look. Grinders sometimes are okay and sometimes they don't let us. So we do have one. So DGA 463Z grinder. We've got £143.09, but you won't pay that because if you use that code Newness10 on the checkout, you'll pay £128.78. So TDV CLA, click that, and then you can get that. You can get that at a bargain price of 128 quid. Okay, we're going to move on to next lot. Okay, so we're going to move on and have a look at a Makita combi. Someone said they were looking for a Makita combi, and Makita's a bit safer, isn't it, than Bosch, I suppose, in terms of market share. Everyone knows Makita. Everyone knows its pedigree. Yeah, so feel quite comfortable doing that. Don't think that's going to be a problem for us. So we're going to do a pound start. So this is the DHP 490N. It's Makita's compact combi. This is just a bare tool. So that had 113 4.5-star reviews, I think that said before I flicked off that. So initially we're doing it as a bare tool. So this is just a bare tool, not with a battery, okay? Not with a battery. Indeed, it is Makita time. It is Makita time. 30 seconds, we run for just £1 start for 30 seconds, okay? So we're off already. Okay, Jonathan, I see your item number, bud. I'll see if I can get that added to the flash sale just while this lot is running. I'm trying. We're up to £49 on that. Thank you very much for that. Full price on this is around 60 odd quid, I think, from memory. Yeah, I am trying that. That T-Stack case is actually in the flash sale. I will pin it for you, but we'll see where we are. With it being only 30 seconds, you are best to bid your higher bid, I suppose, because if not, you're going to potentially miss out because you've not got as long, obviously, to jump in, I suppose. Right, so that first one's gone. So I'm trying to get that £51. Thank you very much. You got that. That sorts your problem out. Jonathan, there is that T-Stack case for you, mate, okay? So £26.70, you will not pay. £26.70, you're going to pay less 10% using that code Newness10 at checkout. You'll pay £24.03, mate, okay? There or thereabouts. So hopefully you've got that. You can click that link. Okay, thank you, Andy, for your purchase of the T-Stack cases. Much appreciated. So buy through the flash sale, we get a notification, we'll give you a shout out. Sometimes, as my esteemed colleague said, the smart buy is in the flash sale, not always in the auction. So yeah, be very, very mindful of that. Right, the other lots on these that didn't make the reserve on this combi. Okay, so I'm just seeing what where we are price wise with that. See what we can do. We've got another couple more lots I've had designated to the live today. So 54 quid is the lowest price point start. Okay, so happy to do another 15-second lot at 54 quid as a start. If anyone of the 14 people that bidded want to have a look at that, then we certainly can do that. Sorry, that just put 5,000 in. No one's going to start at that, are they? DeWalt cordless sanders, we do have some of those. Definitely DCW 210s we've got. So only 15 seconds, 54.99. So I am trying, obviously, thank you very much. You got that 51 quid. Only £4 more for anyone who wants to go for that. Thank you, Jonathan, for that. If no one wants it, then I'll pop it back on the shelf. Mike might give that a go a bit later on. No? Okay. No problem. I did also bring up the kitted version, so just wanted to make sure people who are, yeah, no worries, I am trying, thank you very much for that. Glad you got yourself a bargain there. So we've got a kitted version of this machine. So we've got this machine with a 3 amp battery, okay, and a charger, and it is the faster charger as well, the DC18RC charger, just a £90 start. So the combi, 3 amp battery and a charger, just a £90 start. We've already obviously spoken about the machine, so I'm just going to run for 15 seconds for anyone who wants the combi with a 3 amp battery and a charger. Just 15 seconds we run for a 90 quid start. Okay, so low cost start. If you haven't got a Makita combi, 90 quid gets you a Makita combi, a battery and a charger. Can't say fairer than that. If you don't want one, you don't want one, and it seems that no one does, so no problem. Any tough system going, Smithy? We certainly do. Let us know what you're looking for. Click the items link above my head. Click that link. You can search in that, so search for tough system. All our best selling ones will be in there, but we can only have 566 listings linked to the live event. Make sure you click the Buyaparcel store logo, which is top right hand corner of your screen, and then you'll be able to see all of our live events. You'll get push notification when we're live, yeah, you'll make sure you don't miss anything then. Click the actual store link itself, and then you will be able to search for tough system. You'll see everything we've got. Over 70,000 items that we have, okay? 5 amp hour batteries, I'm going to do those next, okay? A few people have asked for those, 240 people in the room. I'll do 5 amp hour batteries for Makita in a second. Makita plunge saws, got some great deals on those, Kirky, but don't have any connected to the live because they're bladed. So no bladed items can be included in our live streams. Most of our regulars have heard me reject them by now. So, but for those that don't know about it, unfortunately, we can't do anything with those, all right? Okay. SDS drills for Makita, yes, we have. Let us know which one you're looking for. We've got the DHR 202, 242, 171, loads of different variations. So just let us know what you're looking for. But it's Makita battery time. So twin pack of BL1850 batteries. Who's ready for doing a twin pack of BL1850 batteries at just £1 start? Say yes. And then we will press the button and we'll crack on. Chris Scott wants to. No 6 amps. We have got some. We've got some 6 amps as well. We're going to do a twin pack of 5s first. A few people are ready. Only 30 seconds, like I said before. Okay, so just £1 start. Don't bid too low because that's going to rocket quite quickly. So just make sure that you're putting your highest bid in so you know that you're not going to miss out. 93 quid, Paul. Thank you very much indeed for that. Still a few seconds left on that. So Paul 0177, only 4 seconds left, 40 bids. Thank you very much indeed. 40 bids on that so far. Thank you. Okay, thanks Paul. 40 bids, that's gone for. Just made our reserve. That payment seemed to fail as well, Paul. Not sure why, mate, but if you can sort that for us, that would be very, very much appreciated. Had another lot, so 91.99 was the reserve I had. Okay, so 15 seconds we run for. If you're one of the 40 people that went for it, then you've got a chance to have another go. Yeah, on this one. Okay, only a few seconds left. Florian T11's got that. Thank you very much indeed. Makira, I like that. Makira, who's what's that a hybrid of? Who have Makita made babies with to get that brand? Oh no, another payment failure. Oh no, we've not got those in the room, have we? Wacho Miros. Wacho Miros. The new user ID to me. Hopefully just new buyers setting themselves up with any luck. Not quite sure what happened there. Okay, we're going to do another lot. So we've got 2 payment failures at the minute. Paul, if you can sort that for us, mate, that would be great. Thank you, Logan, for the purchase of that impact wrench as well on the flash sale. Remember, the flash sales are off on the Smart Buy. Click the link above my head. That's where you'll find lots of those. So we're going to do another 15 seconds. Paul, sort this payment. Thanks, Paul. Wadjo Miros, still, if you sort that payment for me, mate, that would be great. 97.99. We go again. 15 seconds. Okay. Just 15 seconds to go on that. Okay. Only 3 seconds, 2 seconds left. Anyone else going to go for it? No. Okay. No problem. Well, what we'll do, we'll leave Makita batteries for now. Mike can pick those up a bit later on when we get a few different people in the room, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, Paul, sort that payment out. Thank you very much for that, Paul. Wadjo Miros, if you can sort that for us, that would be fantastic. Yeah, we'll. Let's leave the Makita batteries for a moment and have a look at our next lot, I think. Pop those back on the shelf for you, Mike, to pick up later on. Right. Can you run the battery and charger for the Iron Hell streamer, please? Well, what I'm going to do, we're going to move to our next lot now, which is another Buyaparcel line. We've had a look at these before. So how many people in the room own a plunge saw, namely either a Makita, a Festool, Milwaukee, Metabo, Evolution, Hikoki, one of those? Cool. Couple of people have. Yeah, SP, that's absolutely fine as well. 40 volt is as good as 18. Thank you, Mosty, for your purchase of the case. Right, so we brought in initially a 1.5 meter, but we've now also brought in a 1 meter guide rail set. We've also got the clamps featured a bit later on as well, that we've also brought in ourselves. So this is a 1 meter guide track, which we've brought in ourselves. So fully compatible with Festool, with Makita, Evolution, all of the T-Lock brands it's compatible with, okay? Just going to take this out of the box so I can show you. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. They're packed very well, so just take me a sec just to get that out of the box. Okay, so it's a cast aluminium. So 1 meter in length. You see the package in there as well. But yeah, so fully compatible with any Makita saws, Festool, Evolution, Milwaukee, Metabo. Probably wouldn't advise trying to link them directly to what you've already got. There's always slight variances in the exact positioning. So just, yeah, I would use it in isolation, okay? But we're going to run for 30 seconds. So this is the meter version of this guide rail, okay? And 30 seconds we're going to run. Pound start. Let's see who wants one of those. Single 54 9 amp dual battery we have. Not got any which are on the auction lots, but I'm certain that they'll be in the flash sale. In fact, I'm going to have a look now. See, I'm pretty sure they'll be in there. Then I can get that pinned for you. So yeah, remember, flash sales above my head are off from the Smart Buy, okay? So with the items link that's flashing, that's often where the Smart Buy is, okay? So only £17 on that at the moment. Pretty low price for a 1 meter rail, but is that going to go? Anyone else jumping in? Nope. Okay, no problem. Let's just let me just pin that 9 amp battery for Logan. So 9 amp battery with the 10%, mate, £123 and 6, okay? £123 and 6, but you don't pay that. Use the code for an extra 10% of the checkout, newness 10, and then that will drop that to £110, okay? So £110 is all you're going to pay for a DCB 547, okay? Right, okay, yeah, don't have a 3 meter one. Yeah, we can't ship them. We do have a 1.5 meter. If anyone's interested in a 1.5 meter one, let me just see who got that. Hobanor did get that, so thank you very much indeed. 18 bids on that. I did have another couple of lots, but that didn't make the Didn't make the reserve on that, which is a little bit disappointing. We sell those night and day, all day long, should I say. 36 quid or 39.99. We have them on the sale at the minute. So flash sale price is 32.43. I'll start the other two lots we've got just in case. So 19.99 start, 15 seconds. So only a couple of quid more than what Hobanor paid, just in case anyone else does want one. And then we can get that on its way to you. If not, then we'll move on. D2D 201 in the flash sale. Do you know what? We've had them land, and I don't think they're loaded yet. Rather annoyingly, Jeff. I don't think I've got them to add for you, mate, which is frustrating. I'll make sure that they're done for the next one. We have, but I don't know how good the price will be, actually. My lineup keeps glitching. Yeah, sorry about that. So unfortunately, that's one of the perils of some of the eBay live bits. We constantly report in any problems to them, so hopefully they do pick it up and sort it. But sometimes that's just not the case. Okay, so D2D 201. I did just add that. D2D 201. Let me just add that to the flash sale because that wasn't on it. 10% on that. 10 minutes, start flash deal. Again, not sure how good. Not so close to this product, so I'm not 100% sure how good the price will be. But 139.66 for the new Makita Impact. Take your 10%, you'll pay £125.70. Not sure exactly how good that is. Yeah, we've got paddle stuff behind us. That's going to be one of the promo auction lots we do later on. Okay. Any good electric screwdrivers? Yeah, plenty of them. Just check through our items link, click the link above my head, search for them in there. Obviously, we've got the lineup for the auctions you'll see across the bottom of the live. You'll be able to scroll across and see what we've got coming. Watcho Miros, still got a problem with your payment. If you can sort that for the batteries, then that would be great. I'm going to leave the 1.5. Well, anyone want the longer rail, the 1.5 meter rail, so the 1.5 meter version of the rail I just showed you, there is a £1 start on that. If people in the room preferred the longer rail, then I could do that. If not, then I'll leave that for Mike for a bit later on. Let us know if anyone wants that. If not, I'm going to have a look at Barco product. So Andruk wants it. Anyone else? Need at least 2 or 3 people to actually want a guide rail, really. So guide rail fully compatible with Makita, Festool, Milwaukee machines. So anyone else want the guide rail? If not, I'm going to leave that for Mike for a little while. Andrew, with respect, you'll see it in the flash sale, but I'm not going to run the auction if there's only one person interested for obvious reasons. So no joy in that. Okay, PG Ups wants it. Okay. Okay, there's a few. All right, well, let's do it then. All right, twist my arm, twist my arm, twist my arm. Right, so we're going to run for 30 seconds. I did bring the spec up, obviously the 1 meter. Let me just bring up the 1.5 meter as well, so you can see that on screen. So 47.69 is what you pay with the coupon. 52.99 is the normal price. They're actually on promo. They're normally 59.99. So we're just going to do £1 start. Okay. We're going to run for 30 seconds on that, okay? I'm not going to open the 1.5 meter because the 1 meter is obviously exactly the same, just a bit longer. So our logo on it, obviously it's just a longer version of this, and it's not all going to get in the cam anyway. So obviously always use it with clamps, but you have got the slip resistant stuff on the back. We also do the connectors ourselves as well as the clamps, so that's all in there. So yeah, just a reminder, full price. $59.99, smart buy on the coupon $47.69, so don't bid more than that because you can get it for that via the coupon. But obviously Makita equivalents, Festool equivalents are obviously a fortune, but Makita equivalents around £65-70, so a fair amount with that. Any dust extractor hoovers? Definitely have got some. Grayuk, definitely got some. I'm not sure off the top of my head which ones are in the flash sale, but we will have some. Have a look in the items link that's flashing top right hand corner and see if you can see any in there. If not, check our store, give me the item link, and then we can have a look from there, okay? Wardove, thank you very much. Got that in a minute. So 38 bids, 33 quid. So 38 people engaged. So quite a few people went for that. and a fair few different user IDs as well. So we've got, I allocated another 2 more lots at a low cost, $25.99 start, okay? So $25.99. What clamps? It's our own brand clamps, but you can use any of the T-lock clamps. So the Makita clamps, the quick release ones, our ones are very, very similar to those. But the Bessie clamps obviously fine as well. So it's the T-lock. So it literally, well, I've got the clamps here. So these are quick release ones, these ones. So literally, that's just sliding in the bottom there, okay? So that clamp, that's just sliding in the bottom. These are the quick release clamps. So can't do it one end. Yeah, so that just slides through on the bottom, okay? So yeah, any of the T-lock, if you've got any clamps from Bessie or anyone like that, they're all compatible. Okay, Fat Loud on a motorbike. Thank you very much indeed for that. Your payment looked like it wasn't successful though. If you can sort that for us, that would be great. So very last lot, 15 seconds, we go again, and then we'll move on to the next one. Okay. What we all doing this weekend? DCF 850s, 860s, yes, they'll be in the flash sale. So yeah, so obviously yeah, just slide in the bottom. Okay, so all part of the T-lock system. We'll go together. Got a bargain there, Perks, $29.99. Okay, so the 1.5 meters, they're all done. The 1 meters, Mike, I'm going to leave for you. There's still a few of those left. We've done all the 1.5 meters. They're all done, on their way to people. Thank you very much indeed for those. Right. Okay. I'll leave the clamps for a second. DCF 850s, we definitely have got DCF 850s, 860s, we've definitely got those as well. Again, check out those flash sales. Make sure you click the link above my head. So flash sales above my head. So that DCF 850 I've just pinned for you, Stork. You can click that. You will not pay 111.61. It shows you on screen. You will actually pay so 111.61. You're actually going to pay £100 and 44 pence, and you will pay that courtesy of the eBay coupon code Newness10. Okay, so make sure you click that link. That flash sale is running only while I'm live. Okay, Stork. So that is there for you if you wish to purchase it. DCF 860s. I haven't got any linked to the live, but I can have a quick look now, see if I can add one. DCF 860N. So we've got DCF 860N as a bear tool, which I'll add now. £190.27, but I'm going to take 10% off that, and then you get another 10% as well. So that's going to bring that down nicely. So let's add that to a flash sale. Do 10% off that. I'll run that for the duration of the event. Start flash sale. So, and let's pin it. So DCF 850 I've just pinned. DCF 860 for other DeWalt fans in the room. You'll pay 171. Ooh, that's not showing you the flash sale price for some reason. I'm running them foam inserts on auction. Right, 171.24. But take 10% off using that code Newness10 at the checkout. You'll pay 154.11 for a DCF 860. So one of the brand new compact impact drivers. That's all you're going to pay. Okay. When are you going to start looking for a sander? We've got sanders, but they're just not linked to the actual auctions. Okay. So DCW 210. We are. I would have thought we have got, but I've not got any link to the auction lots. Okay, so you'll have to just check out our listings, check out the flash sales, which are above my head, flashing above my head. Click that link. Cannot stress enough. Smart buys are in there, vast majority of the time. Okay, so it's not just about the auction lots; it's about what we've got linked to the actual event itself on an auction lot. Okay. No storm here, Logan. We have had some storms, but no storm here at the minute. Right, so DCW210N. So these sanders, if someone is after a sander, I'm now going to put these all onto the flash sale. So there's a few different variants. If you click onto the deals link, you're going to see those. I haven't got them here to show you. They're in the warehouse, plenty of them in the warehouse, but they're not actually here to show you, okay? So just start the flash sale. So you'll pay for the DCW 210, you will pay 110.75. So 123.06. Thank you, Duncan, for the purchase of the DCF 860. Thank you very much. DCW 210N, so £123.06. Take 10% off and use the code newness10. You'll pay 110.75. Okay, on that sander. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's move on. We've spent long enough looking at flash sales, so I'm not going to get through my lots. If not, here we go. Right. So next product we've got another product which I'm not sure if it did feature in the event yesterday, but we wanted to bring some more impulse buys into our Payday Live. So one of our best-selling adjustable spanners. This one is by far one of the most coveted Barco lines, certainly that I know. 149 5-star reviews, so it's an extra wide jaw on this. Okay, we're going to do just a pound start. I was going to see what the sort of market rate is for that. About 25, 26 quid, I suppose, something like that. So we're going to run for 30 seconds, okay, for this Barco 9031 adjustable spanner or adjustable wrench. So an 8-inch, 38mm. Remember, it's only 30-second run, so be mindful of your jumps on your bids, okay? It only obviously forces you to do a pound, but obviously it can leap very quickly, so you might miss out if not. We have got tough built stuff, 100% tough built stuff. We've got some lots in here, G236536, a couple of them, but the main thing to do is click our items link, search for tough built in there, see what we've got linked to the live. If it's not in there, click the link to our store. So there's a Buyaparcel link top right hand corner. Click that, search for tough built. We've got loads of the soft and hard storage range. Drop me the item number or the title and I can add it to the event for you, okay? Cheers, Paul. Thank you very much for that. So that's gone to Paul 0177. 39 people engaged in that. Thank you very much indeed. That just made the reserve. 1745 is what we have for 15 seconds. If anyone missed out and wants to get one still on the cheap, 1745 is the start price. Only a few seconds left if you do want one. Right, UK, thank you very much. Dave Cole, UK's got that. I'm on also an adjustable spanner. I feel like one as well sometimes. I'm trying, to be fair. It is bright blue sky here as well, actually, Chris. Chrissy, yeah, sun is shining. Birds are singing. 2045, only a few seconds left. Thank you, Duncan, very much for that. Only 1 second to go. That's Duncan's. Thank you very much indeed. So very last lot, 15 seconds we go again. 45 bids overall for those. So one last chance to get your hands on a Barco adjustable spanner. Okay. How do I buy a Makita SDS? Very easily, Bing Picks. So click the items link, top right hand corner. Search for Makita SDS. There's going to be plenty of them in there. If you tell me the model you're looking for, I can maybe try find it for you. If you can't self-serve and find it, but we should have plenty in there. Warduff, thank you very much. Repeat buyer, appreciate that. We'll get that on its way to you. I'll pin a couple of SDSs for you to have a look at. All right, Bing Picks. So the DHR 171, complete with a chuck. Quick change chuck, 128.78, but obviously you get another 10% off that. Sold 207 of those, so very, very popular one, that one. We've got corded SDS as well. Don't know if it's a corded one you might be after, but we've got that also. Yeah, there's quite a few. The 242Z, one of the most popular ones that we've ever sold, I would say, for Makita. 470 of those sold, so loads of SDSs in there. How do I buy 242Z? Well, there you go. It's on screen for you. So Bing Picks that buy it now button, massive green buy it now button. If you click that and make sure you use that code newness10, then you will pay 145.95 for it. Okay, that's the only one. That's how you buy it. Hopefully that's straightforward. Right. So the spanners are done. Thank you very much. Time for a little bit of merch. Bit of merch. So we're starting with the XL DeWalt merch. These merch packs were very popular in the DeWalt events last week before. Can't remember, it's all merging into one now. So I thought we'd drag some more of those up and see what people think of them. So this merch bundle is XL. So we're starting with XL. So it's a hoodie, t-shirt and a mug. Mike's going to do some large ones in his lot, okay? So we're going to do... I'm trying, it's not a medium, the Makita hoodie, large, but I can fit in that large and I don't look too bad. So the Makita ones do come up small, as Manny has he's already created a wardrobe identifier with brands. So Makita, yeah, some of the Makita stuff does come up a bit small. In fairness, so does some of the DeWalt come up a little bit small as well. So yeah, so we've got the t-shirt. Well, I'm going to run for 30 seconds. We're going to do a pound start, okay? So we've got t-shirt, all made by B&C as a licensee for DeWalt. So you've got t-shirt, hoodie, actually there's a variation on this hoodie. I apologise. This hoodie's actually got the logo on the side. It's not the full logo actually on this one. So this is the logo actually on the side. So let me just flip back to my screen so you can see me. But yeah, there's a slight variant. So the logo on the DeWalt is on the side, not on the middle, okay, of that. They must have had differences in style. But logo in the middle on the DeWalt t-shirt. And you get it's a plastic mug, okay? Plastic mug comes with that as well. 21 bids, only 15 quid. Surprised at that. We're going to go again. 15 seconds, $9.99 start. So DeWalt XL hoodie, t-shirt and a mug, all right? So just the £10 start. That's all we're doing on that. Okay. I could live in an L. It's a hoodie. You're right. It's better to be a little bit bigger than smaller in it. You don't want to go smaller with a hoodie. You want to have layers under it. You want to be nice and snug. So yeah, fully get that. Fully get that. Mosty wants one. I'm sure you already got one, Mosty. I'm sure you have. Almost certain you have. Langley going for it. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Higher wants one. 20 quid. So remember, so this is the mug, hoodie, t-shirt, bundle from DeWalt. Okay. Higher got that. 20 quid. Thank you very much indeed. We'll do a couple more. Going super cheap. This is mega cheap for a hood. Remember, they're getting the hoodie, t-shirt and a mug, all right? Slide your screen up. I can't do that. If you click your screen, tap your screen, then all the comments and everything disappears, so you can sort of see it a bit more, but I can't adjust the screen that I've got in front of me, I'm afraid. I'll move out of set so you can see it. So it's got a kangaroo pouch at the front, so you've got the pocket at the front. The last lot of these we did went for sort of 30, 35 quid, I think, ish. So hoodie alone's normally about 20 odd quid. So, right, thank you for the purchase, P3T on the Tough System case, much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, some of the new Makita hoodies are epic, Manny. Really good. As I said to you before, I think we probably will do a dedicated Makita clothing event, I think, and a DeWalt one. Or maybe just a clothing event overall, actually. That would be quite cool. Back off, Manny, it's mine. I like it. Right, last lot on these, okay? Then we're going to leave the DeWalt hoodies and merch packs, okay? So last chance, 10 seconds to go. Last chance on your bundle pack, okay? So hoodie, t-shirt, and a mug. Okay, last lot. Only 18 quid so far. Fat lad wants one. He's already bought from us. So remember, no postage on your second lots, okay? It's just on the first one we do to keep the pound starts going. We just have it on the first, okay? Fat lad on a bike still going. Last 3 seconds to go. Okay, fat lad on a motorbike. Thank you very much indeed. We'll get that, get them packed up and on their way to you. Thank you very much indeed for that. Well, I could probably do some low-cost ones, Manny, on some of the Makita clothing stuff, but I have to be a bit careful. we're sort of upholding, you know, a certain price. Obviously the Helly Hansen stuff is not, they no longer make it for Makita, so it's a bit of legacy stock. You know, we've written the price down. We can do some £1 starts, some crazy stuff. Some of the more current Makita stuff we can definitely feature, do flash sales, but yeah, difficult to do auction lots without getting in a bit of trouble from the brand, really. So we've got to uphold what the brand wants as well, mate. All right, but you've still got a decent price. If it's not in the flash sale, mate, ping us the item ID. Happy to add it for you. Get your 10 plus 10 off. Smart buys often in the flash sale, not in the auction lots. Okay. Right, what else are we saying? Einhelm Mercedes. Can't pin the tough built. I want this sketch tack with the rail. Don't know if we've got... I think that's one of the auction lots, actually. I think that is one of the auction lots. If you can drop me the item ID, because I'm not the main buyer for tough built, so I don't know the product range intimately. Copy the item title, GE, if you can, or the item ID, and then I'll get it added for you, okay? Right, where are we going to go next? What shall we do next? We have got a flurry of DeWalt bits to look at. Might look at... do you want to look at some twin pack of batteries? A £1 start? Or should we have a look at some DeWalt bit sets? What would you want to do? Let me know what you want to do. And then I'll see what we can do. DeWalt batteries, please. Okay, let's do... We haven't done these before. We're going to do a twin pack of of two. Let me start again. A twin pack of 2 amp hour batteries, DCB 183s. We've got a few of these on the shelf. Obviously very good for if you're doing anything overhead or anything which is not high draw, then they're pretty good, obviously, for that. So just 2 amp hour batteries. We have got some 5 amp hour battery lots we're going to do as well. We're going to do a couple of 2s first. Only a £1 start, run for 30 seconds, okay? All right. Tools, please. Tools is what we do, Hovis, amongst other things. In today's PayDay deals, we have got a couple of our outdoor solar lights featuring at some point. They're going to pop up. We know all of you have probably got gardens. You want it to be nice and lit up, so we've got a couple of them in there. Also got a couple of taps at crazy prices, just to mix it up a little bit. So who wants 2 amp hour batteries? Only a £1 start. Okay, so full price, as you can see there, sort of 70 quid-ish, about £35 a battery. Only 30 quid so far you guys are up to. Right, GE, thank you very much for putting that title in there for me. I'll see if I can get that added. 24 volt batteries, not anymore. 11 twigs, no. They've been gone a while, to be fair, for us. So no, don't get those. Only a second left, 36 quid. Oh my God. Can't say that, can I? Oh my gosh. 40 quid. 40 quid, only 20 quid a battery. Wow, it's crazy money. 5 James Belton's got that at the minute. Thank you very much. Only a couple of seconds. Anyone else nipping in? Full price, still 20 odd quid lower than it maybe should be. 5 James Belton, thank you very much indeed. We'll get those on their way to you. Right. Stack Tech Premium Rolling Toolbox. We actually did have that as part of the storage event. Sold incredibly well. Right, so I've now got that added. I'm now going to pop it on the flash sale. I think Mike might be trying to do it at the same time. I did see a little pop-up flash up, but let me see if I can beat him to it. Start flash sale. And then I'm going to get that pinned for you, GE, okay? And anyone else who's interested in that, that is an incredible piece of kit, that Stack Tech stuff. Like I said, we did feature it in our storage event not that long ago. So yeah, we've got lots of tough built here. Big fans of them. So anyone else who's interested, or GE for you, 27185, mate, you won't pay. Take your 10% of the checkout. You'll pay 244.66, my friend, for that. 244.66 is what you'll pay on the flash sale, okay? So yeah, click that link. Hopefully you've got that, GE, you're still with us. Click that link and then that's what you'll pay, okay? And that'll hopefully pop up. And there we go. Right. Let me see. What did those 183 batteries go for? 44. Okay, right, we have got a couple more lots we can do on the 183 batteries, okay. I did reserve a couple more, we're just about, okay, 61 bids, so thank you very much. So 15 seconds, 37.99 start, okay, we run for just 15 seconds. So if you were one of the 61 people who bidded on that, £44 that last lot went for. 37.99 is all we're asking for as a start price, okay, on that. Hopefully GE you're able to get that tough built. That'll be a nice little one to get through on the flash sale. Flash sales are going, guys. They're above my head. It is the lightning bolt, top right hand corner, flashing in green. Click that, and then you will be able to see the full list of items that we've got available to you. I beat Mike to it, but Mike was going to add that. So hopefully you do buy that that case, GE, because we've gone to the effort of adding all that for you. So hopefully you do go ahead and do that. I'm just looking to see if I can. How many people can access those flash sales? Are they working okay for everyone now? Can get cheaper elsewhere. Leave it. Okay, well, fair enough. All right. You remember the 10% is on top of that price, mate. You're not paying that price. You pay the 10% off that. So just make sure you bear that in mind, okay? So 2 lots of 10%. Thank you for that purchase of the SDS. I didn't catch the user ID. I know someone asked earlier on, but that's gone through. Thank you very much indeed. Right, last lot on the DeWalt 2 amp hour batteries. Chrissy, I would love to have Makita 2 amp hour ones, but I have not. It is really pains me that I have not, but I have not. I want them to give them to me. I've got 3s, but no auction lots reserved for 3s. Only 5s, okay, for Makita. Flash is working, good. Hopefully for everyone else, the flash sale is also working. So just remember, you can use them for laser levels. Quite often the 2 amp hour stuff does come with the lasers, okay. Right, I'm going to pop those on the sold pile. Thank you very much indeed. We'll get those on their way to you. Run the 5 amp hour. All right, Bing. All right, let's do the 5 amp hour ones, shall we? Let's do the 5 amp hour twin pack of DeWalt batteries. Again, just 30 seconds. Nicely boxed, these ones. So 2 DCB 184 XR batteries. Just a £1 start, we run for just 30 seconds, okay? Just 30 seconds on DCB 184. So you haven't got long to go. Make sure that you jump in if you're a DeWalt fan. You can never have too many 5 amp hour batteries. We all know that. Never have too many of them, for sure. I'm not even going to answer that, Johnny Craig. I'm not even going to answer it. But I appreciate the humour on a Friday afternoon. 7 seconds left, only 72 quid. Crikey. Yeah, needs to hopefully go a bit higher than that, or else we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Wow, Rocket Guy 13, you've got yourself an absolute bargain there. Won't be doing another one of those. But thank you very much indeed. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave some of them queued up for Mike for when he jumps on, in case we have a bit more appetite on the DeWalt ones when he takes over the stream in a little while. But I'm going to leave them. Not going to do another one. Titanic loss on that. But your loss is our gain. Rocket Guy, thank you very much indeed for your purchase. Do some bot batteries and said, yeah, of course I will, Alifen. Yeah, they did just as well, didn't they? Right, let's have a look at some accessories. Let's leave drills and batteries alone for us just a second. Let's have a look at something which may well be DeWalt branded, but you haven't got to be on DeWalt platform to appreciate the quality of it. So we have got here, I'll just bring it up on screen, the DT70708 drill and screwdriver set, 25 piece set. Got a couple down here. So yeah, this one, as you can see there, so 21.46 is the coupon price, 23.85 is the full price. 5-star reviews, so very decent quality set. I'm going to run for 30 seconds. We start at just £1, okay? So comes with 25mm bits, 2 of them PH2, 5 Posi 2s, 2 Posi 3s, Torx 10-bit in there as well, Torx 20-bit in there too, Torx 30-bit, Got metal drilling bits in there as well, 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil. You've got a couple of bit holders in there as well, all 1/4 inch hex shank. Complete in the small tough case, so it's all modular. Obviously all that stuff links together. You'll see it's got the easy removal as well, which some of the other bit sets we did also had the easy removal, so that's all in there. 32 bits, thank you very much, Paul. We've got a couple more lots set up for these, so we can go again. Just 11.65 start. We're only running for 10 seconds, okay? So we go again for those that missed out on the first one. £22 that went for that first one, thank you. Paddle rackets are coming up. They're at the end of my session, probably the next half an hour, 45 minutes. I will finish with the paddle racket before I hand over to Mike, okay? So, yeah, very, very decent set. So it's 2 head paddle rackets and some balls. I think full selling price for all those is a couple of £100, 150 quid, something like that. So we're going to do a £1 start on those. But we've got one more lot on these drill bit and screwdriver sets, okay? Overall 41 bids on that over those 2 lots. Thank you very much indeed. So 5 gems Belton. Gone for that now. Mossy's having a go. Thank you very much indeed. Only 5 seconds left. 5 James Belton in again. £19. Thank you very much indeed. Only 4 seconds. That's only 19 quid. Bargain. 8 seconds left. Just remember those flash sales, guys, above my head. Top right hand corner. Items. Click that link. Top left hand corner. You'll see the Buyaparcel logo. There's a heart next to that. Please click that heart next to the Buyaparcel logo. You will then be subscribed to our live streams. You'll get them pushed to your phone. You'll know then exactly when we're live. So you will not miss any of our crazy deals that we are doing, okay? Right, that's gone. 5 James Belton. Thank you very much indeed for your purchase on that. We'll get that on its way to you. I love paddle, Manny. I think it's a brilliant sport. I used to love badminton. Tennis is just have to run around too much, but paddle's like tennis and squash combined, isn't it? You got the walls around you, you haven't got to run so far. I think it's great. I think it's yeah, really is a good sport. Good fitness as well. No, I don't like pickleball. What do you mean it looks like I like it? Can't say that. Looks like you like it. It's because of my Makita physique, isn't it? I think that's what it is. It's the Makita physique. Right, where are we going next? We're going to go to a Draper line next. A 47-piece little socket set. So about 27 quid full price on that. We're going to do just a £1 start, okay? So it's a 6-point socket and bit set from Draper. We're going to be doing more and more Draper stuff. We've got a full catalogue for Draper, actually. So if you click the Buyaparcel store link, you'll see we've got full catalogue, about 13,000 Draper items we load. An awful lot of them are kept in RDC, some of which we pull in next day. But yeah, most of them we've got pretty much all their range, including all the bunker stuff as well, which is amazing. So this is the set. Okay, going to run 30 seconds, do a £1 start. Okay, so around £26, £27 full price on that. Okay, we'll see where that one finishes up. Just 30 seconds we run for on the Draper 47-piece set. We've got Makita stuff. You've got it. Sedgewell Farm. We've got Makita stuff. Got a couple of 5 amp hour batteries. Done a few auction lots for those. We've also done. Thanks, Dasman, for the purchase of the T-Stack. Appreciate that. We've got some Makita bit sets as well coming up. If you look at the tell the idiot to use like a, well, that's not very nice, is it? That's not very nice. People in the room who joined us yesterday, perhaps we can educate Sedgewell Farm about what the hat stands for. So we raised just under £200 for Prostate Cancer UK yesterday, Sedgewell Farm. So this hat represents the Spectre Screw It campaign. So hopefully you'll retract your comment. You realise it's all for a good cause. In fact, I'm going to spin the hat round. I'll change it so it's not yellow. It's going to be red. It's going to be black in a minute, just to mix it up. Thank you very much, Razzle. So we've got another couple of lots on this. 2 more at 11.75 start. Okay. No worries, Sedgwell. I appreciate I do look a little bit like, yeah, like I should be in a band from Manchester, or indeed on. I think Mike mentioned Kevin and Perry Go Large, a brilliant film, one of my favourite films. Love the music soundtrack to that. So, what genre of music do we all like? Thanks very much. No problem. I'm made of hard stuff. It's fine. I can take it. It's for a good cause. If I was wearing it for no cause, I'd take it. But thanks, Rami. Right, we've got one more lot. 15 seconds. 11:75 start. Okay. Edwardian rock. My hair's gonna be all flat and messed up, so I'm gonna quickly change it round. Look. Hair's a right old mess. So there you go. Screw it campaign. So Mike's gonna do another lot in a bit. So. Screw it, screw prostate cancer. Too many people in our industry are being affected by it. We need to make sure we raise awareness. So 193 people in the room at the moment, had 6,500 people through so far. If just a handful of you guys get tested and we can prevent anyone else suffering from such an awful thing, then we know that we're doing something right, I think. So. Thanks very much indeed. Okay, where are we going to go next? So thank you very much for the 3 winners of the Draper 47-piece set. We'll get that on its way to you. Thank you very much indeed for that. Got a couple of other Draper lines, really quick ones we're going to do. First one is a 1.2 meter red line box level. So red line is sort of the more the, I suppose, the entry level of Draper's range. But we've got one of these we're going to do, just run for 30 seconds at £1 start, okay? Bit of fun. A couple of other Draper lots to look at. So this is 1.2 meter red line box beam level. Let's see who wants to give this a home. Tested every 2 years in Wales. Good for you, Mosty. Good for you. Any more of these sets? We've got I've got another DeWalt Impact set, and we've got a Makita one, so I don't mind doing the Makita one next if people want a Makita set. Only £2. £2. Crikey. Don't let me distract you. I did PSO trial testing in Scotland. Great support. Thank you very much indeed. Well, like I said, that's good to hear that some of you guys are on the case. I've just turned 40. I know that I certainly need to book one in. I need to do a full MOT, I think. Thank you, Chrissy Scott. Much appreciated. We'll get that on its way to you. One of our regulars. We appreciate your support with that. Last couple of Draper lines. Again, just a bit of fun. We've got 15 seconds. I'm just going to run for on a 5 meter tape measure. So I've got a few of these just in the warehouse. So this is a Draper 5 meter tape measure. Going to quickly do a couple of those as well. So just £1 start. Okay. Just do these and then we'll have a look, see what other requests we've got coming through. Okay, so if you've already paid your one lot of postage, you don't pay again, all right? So that's just to cover the first lot. We'll combine all your stuff, put it in one parcel, hence the name, and we'll send it off to you, okay? So James Belton, 5 James Belton, thank you very much. That's £4 so far on that one. Thank you very much indeed. So we'll do one more of these. Again, we'll run for 15 seconds on that. Just remember those flash sales, okay? Not many purchases on the flash sale front. So above my head, the items link that's flashing away. Loads of our best sellers. I try to be as detailed as I can. I looked at our top selling items on eBay in the last 6 months, put as many in there as I possibly could. So should be most of the stuff in there, okay? Get some likes for me. Thanks, Manny, our cheerleader. Thank you very much indeed. 402 likes, thank you. I do love likes, but what I like even more than likes is for you guys to click the heart next to the Buyaparcel logo, top left-hand corner. That means that you're on our mailing list, means you're on our push notification list. So when we go live, you will be notified, so you will know exactly when to tune in, okay? We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m, normally for a couple of hours or so. So make sure you tune in for that. Any more socket sets? I haven't got any more of those ones, I'm afraid. We've got plenty of other socket sets, HY2, but I haven't got any more of those Draper ones, I'm afraid. But we have got other socket sets. So if you check our flash sales, you'll be able to see some of the ones that we've got. I don't know what sort of type of socket set that you want, what size. I'm going to pin a couple which are on the flash sale. So we've got this Barker one's very popular, only a little diddy one, little 1/4 inch drive one. Sold 320 of those. So $19.99 is flash sale price, but then you obviously get your 10% off at the checkout if you use that code. All right, so $17.99 you'd pay for that. There are a few others here as well. I could go on forever really. A Makita set, full Makita sets as well. So really full top end sets. So complete range of sockets. Barco S240s. Some of the most popular socket sets we've sold on eBay in the 23 years we're on here. 170 of those we've moved through just on that one listing alone. So yeah, plenty of those available. Check the flash sales are above my head. All these things I'm pinning, they're all available to you, okay? As Gaz has found out, Gaz has bought a DeWalt Flex Talk set. Thank you, Gaz. So click that items link above my head. You will see all of our listings in there, okay? Some shadow foam would be nice. We have got some shadow foam listings, Mosty. If you let us know what you're looking for, then we can look to get that added for you as the flash sale. People have mentioned McLaren bits. These are epic. Do very well on auctions. Quite often this is the smart buy though. $11.44 with the flash sale, but you get another 10% off that at the checkout. So that is a McLaren F1 screwdriver set. I haven't got one in the room to show you, but that is a brilliant product. That is on the flash sale. There's also a slightly bigger McLaren set as well. $23.84. We've got those as well. Again, another brilliant buy on the flash sale, okay? So just make sure that you are clicking the items link above my head. Click that link and then you'll see the full list of products we've got available, okay? Right, let's do another Makita accessory set, I think. And then I might do the auction lot for the iron held drill, I think. Okay, they are great bits, guys. They are great bits. And when they're gone, we've taken some of the last stock in the UK, so I know that there is no more. They normally launch new waves for the next year, so we'll see what they've got coming next. There was actually one other Draper set that I missed, actually. Let's just finish off the full Draper lot so Mike knows where we are. So we had a fresh batch of expert ratchets come in, high torque black ratchets from Draper. So 4 out of 5 star reviews, around 75 quid full price. We're going to do a £50, so a low cost start on these. I have got some up here as well. So as you see in the screen, as you see on the screen, should I say. So this is a full 12-piece ratchet set. You've got 8 all the way up to 19 mil in there. So we're going to do 30 seconds at a low cost £50 start. Okay, so a very low cost start for this Draper Expert 12-piece high torque combination ring spanner set. If anyone is interested in one of those, that'll be the last Draper lot that we have. Okay, then all the Draper stuff is done for this payday deals. No Makita 2-amp batteries. I wish I had some, but unfortunately I haven't got any available, I'm afraid. So I haven't got any available that I can do with you. Paul wants one, 0177. Thank you, Paul. Only one bid. Got yourself a bargain, Paul. Thank you very much indeed for your purchase. We will get that on its way to you. But your payment failed, Paul. So that's a shame. Hopefully you can get that payment sorted for us, and then we can get that on its way to you. I said about doing a Makita bit set, didn't I, next? So let me just see where that is in the lots. I got a feeling that might be part of Mike's set. We'll have a quick look, see if I've got one that I can do. Yeah, it is, but I'm going to do just one of these, I think, because we've done a DeWalt one already. It feels only fair we do a Makita one. This is a Makita Impact Black set, okay. So let me just bring that up on screen and I'll grab it down for you. It's on there well. So this is a 32 piece set. Okay. So you see, so you've got color coordinated as well. Going to run for 30 seconds, okay, and I'll talk you through some of the specs. So only £1 start. So color coded in red if it's Philips, blue if it's Posy, slotted is orange, and then you've got Torx in yellow, and then green as well. You got 25mm bits in there, so a 32 piece set. Got a nice little compartment as well at the top that you can put your smaller bits in as well. If you've got existing bits, you can pop those in there, which is quite useful. But yeah, 32 pieces in all. So you've got 25mm bits, 75mm bits as well, all quarter inch hex, magnetic bit holder in there as well. Okay, 44 bids, a second left. Anyone jumping in front of Paul? Paul still got it at the minute. Thank you very much, Paul. Much appreciated. Magpie guy, thank you very much indeed. Paul's there again. Thank you very much, Paul. Bosch 44 piece bit set. You'll have to give us an item number or something like that, because we've got full catalogue for Bosch now, VM, so I don't know all of the range. Lots of things we do have, but yeah, not sure what the 44 piece set would be. Paul, thank you very much. You are the winner, but your payment failed, my friend. So if you can sort that for us, that would be great. We had 2 other lots. This at a low cost start, so 12 seconds we go again. All right, only at £12.71 start. Okay. 2-piece batteries. What do you mean, Ali Fen, by 2-piece? We've got twin packs of batteries available. We've got obviously the DeWalt ones, Bosch ones, Makita ones. Not sure which ones you mean. Thanks, Paul, for sorting the payment. VM, thank you very much. That's gone to you. Thank you. Only 15 quid on that one. Only 4 people bidded. We had 52 bids on that first lot, so lots of people went for that. I'm going to go again, 15 seconds, okay? See how well this one does. Only £12 start, okay? Bosh, time for an auction. No, not yet, Ali Fen. I want more people to bid on them. We've got 5-amp batteries in the flash sale if you want lots of them. What price do you want to pay on a twin pack of 5-amp Bosch batteries? I'll have a look. James Belton, thank you very much. Indeed, 5 seconds left. Still going on that. 80 quid. No, it's not going to work. Not going to work unless the coupon codes bring it down to that, but I can't do that on my own. And I know full well that is a fair way below cost. Sorry. Thanks, James Belton. Much appreciated. We've got 15 seconds last lot on this, okay? Last lot. Andy's purchased one of the McLaren Flex Torque sets. Thank you very much indeed. Just remember, I think we have 2 or 3 purchases on those McLaren sets already. So just remember, Smart Buy is often in the items link. So the items link above my head flashing, top right hand corner. Lots of our best deals are in there. Little secret buys in there. 10% off while we stream. Use that coupon code for the additional 10% as well. Just realised I haven't set the scroller running, so that doesn't come across the screen, but I've just set that up, so that's now coming across the screen as well. So 10% off when you click that items link, okay? Pirate 98, that's coming to you. Much appreciated indeed. So that's that Makita lot done. Get that on its way to you. Right, where are we going to go next? Let's move back to DeWalt for a second. Who wants to do something on a DCD 796N combi? Who's looking for a combi drill? DeWalt combi drill in particular. Makita 6-pack, a 6-amp hour battery, single one at £1 start. Mike is picking that up. I can't nick all the best lots or else we're not going to tag team anymore. He's told me off for stealing all the hero ones. So 6-amp hour battery will come with Mike in the next hour or so. 100-year edition drills. I haven't got any of those as part of this. We've only got them as refurb, but I can always add them to the flash sale for you guys if you let me know what it is, the item number, and I'll get it added for you. But we're going to see what demand we've got for this. So this is DCD 796 combi with a T-stack inlay. Okay, so Lots of people have got the cases, but a lot of people said they've not got the inlays and things like that. So we've got some of these in the warehouse. I thought, well, why not do a bundle where you're going to get the combi and the inlay, so you're ready to go in your T-Stack case. Okay, so this is a bespoke Buyaparcel lot. So it's a 796N combi and an inlay. We just started at £1. Okay, just £1 start for a bare tool 796. Only 30 seconds we're running for. Okay, so don't go too low on your bids, because obviously there's only 20 seconds left. 860s and 870s stalk, yes we have. I did pin the 860s earlier on, so not sure if you missed that, but yeah, we did pin them earlier on, so hopefully you saw that. Only 8 seconds left, only £49 at the minute. 54 quid. Pirate 98 is there, 57 quid, thank you very much indeed. 5 seconds left. Are we going to get that sneaking over the 60 quid mark? I've got a couple other lots, but unless it gets there, I can't go again. 57 quid. Pirate 98, thank you very much. So the reserve, it didn't meet for us to actually make any money at all. But just in case any of the 25 people do want another go, 59.99 was where I had the sort of point we could go do another lot. So I'll run it for 30 seconds, see if anyone's interested. If no one is, then I'll pop it back on the shelf for Mike to pick up. See if he wants to do anything with that. 10 seconds left. It is a decent buy, and for only 2 quid more, someone else could enjoy the same. Pirate, but that doesn't look like anyone's going to go for it. Only 4 seconds left. No one wants it. Obviously the inlay as well with there, very useful to have those if you've got T-Stack cases. No bids. Okay, no bids, no problem. The other thing I did have while we're still on this combi, again, what we're trying to do is when we bring things up to the broadcast room, want to make sure we're selling as many things as we can from one product, I suppose. So again, created a bundle. This bundle is the combi with a 2 amp hour battery, as you can see, and a charger as well. Okay, so 796 combi's got metal chuck. McLaren impacts, I'm sure we have got one. Just have a look, Pirate, in the items link. I'm certain that they'll be in the flash sale. So we've got this that we're going to do at an £89 start. Okay. I don't know if anyone is interested in a combi on its own with a battery and a charger, but I thought, you know what, let's give it a go and see. So I'm just going to do 30 seconds just to see if anyone is interested in that, and then we will move on. Right, guys, as you've been so good at put the item number in there for me, I can do that for you. Those that want things added to the flash sale really need you to give me the item number. It's difficult to do all this all on your Todd. Really helps me if you pop the item number in there, okay? No nappies on this stream, no, sorry. Only tools. Right, okay. Let's see, only a second left. Doesn't look like anyone wants that. No, okay, no problem. Let's do the flash sale then on the combi that has been requested. It's very long, says the missus. Don't quite know what you're referring to there, Hovis. I've never had such a compliment. Adequate, I think, is the compliment I had. I've got 3 healthy boys, so must have done something right. Right, DCD 100N is now added to the flash sale for you, okay, Gaz? Click the link, mate. Use the 10% coupon code. You'll get it cheaper, okay? DCB 546's Logan, we've got. They're part of the flash. They're part of the auction lots. Don't mind running one of them. Let's see how we get on. DCB 546. DCB 546. So don't mind doing that. Who wants to do a... Oh, I missed that drill. Ryamp 38, do you want the drill with the battery and charger? Is that what you want? I can quickly run it for you if you do. You need to tell me quickly because we're going to move fast. Let me know, let me know. No answer. Okay, right, we're going to go. So DCB 546 batteries. So 6 amp hour DeWalt battery. They're going to do a £1 start. Going to run for 30 seconds, okay, on that. So these are all brand new and boxed. Let's pop one open. VCB 546 6 amp hour flex volt battery, complete with the travel cap as well. The red travel cap. So brand new. Going to do a £1 start, 30 seconds we run for. Around £100, 95 quid full price. Okay, so don't bid too low. It's only running for 30 seconds. Okay, so just be careful you don't bid too low, or else you're going to get caught out last minute, especially with the glitchy platform that we currently have to trade on. I know it's a bit clunky. Bigger battery won't do. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a 9 amp, 12 amp as well. So Logan F got it at the minute, £71. Only a couple of seconds left. Anyone else going to jump in? 74. Vivian last minute, 74 quid. So didn't meet reserve, frustratingly. 15 seconds, 79.99 is the lowest I can really do on additional lot. So only another £5, and you can get yourself one. Okay, but we'll just run for 15 seconds. Logan F still wants one, so there we go. Only 4 seconds left. Wireless Makita routers. Trying to think of the model. They won't let me add it anyway. I'm trying because it'll be deemed as bladed, annoyingly. Let me just do one more lot on this. Okay, thanks Logan for the fast payment and for VM1881. So one more lot, 15 seconds. Okay, we go again. Yes, routers is a blocked category. It will come eventually, my friend. But yeah, at the minute it's blocked, so we can't do anything with it. It's 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. Only 79.99. A second left. Anyone want one? No. Okay. I'll leave it on the shelf in case Mike wants to run that again. We can't do another £1 lot on that. The £1 lot one has been done for that one. Cordless strimmers. We've got an Einhell corded strimmer in today's lots. We've not got any cordless ones lined up today, but we will have in the flash sale. Make sure you click that flash sale, okay, above your head. Click that flash sale, and then you can see the full list of items we've got available on today's live stream. Okay. Right. Let's do. Our Gaz has got his 100-year anniversary drill. Thanks, Gaz. Right. So we're going to do a corded Einhell strimmer. It's going to be the next lot we're going to do. So we do a quick blitz on some Einhell bits. Okay. These have been very popular, even with the drought. I'm not going to take it out of the box because it's a 2-part assembly, and it's a pig to get back in, so I'm going to showcase it from the pictures. I apologise. I'm going to run for 30 seconds, okay? Just a £1 start on this, okay? So 23 centimetre, 300 watt corded strimmer. It's got bump feed as well. Full bump feed on that. Adjustable handle as well. And part of Einhell's corded range. So I appreciate it's towards the end of the season, but got to prep for next year as well. Get your end of season bargains from us. Only a £5. Crikey. I can say that is super cheap. 8 quid at the minute. So around 25 quid, I think, full price. So they are a low cost one, but still decent. I don't know what length cable is with it, actually. That would be useful to know, wouldn't it? 10 quid, a second left. GRI UK, thank you very much indeed. That's now processing. 12 people bid on that. That just met where I'm comfortable moving them through. We've written the stock down. It's end of the year. So £9.99 for 15 seconds, okay? We can run for. So 15 seconds we run for £9.99. Those that bidded that missed out, you can still get it for the winning bid, for the winning price. Desperately looking for the length of cable on it. Anyone interested? A couple of seconds left. No? No one else want to have a go? Okay, fair enough. How many bids do we get on that? We've got 12 bids. A few different people went for that. Tell you what I'll do. Let me do another one starting at £1 and see. I'm only going to do 10 seconds, okay? So this one's got to be quick. Just a £1, all right? If you bidded last time, go again, fast as you can. Not going to take very long. It is 240 volt corded, 240 volt mains, plug it in. Obviously cable comes with it. I'm going to look to see, sorry if you're looking at it on the stream, just see what the length of cable is. 6 meter. 6 meter cable. So reasonable size cable, 6 meters from the plug. Obviously you can always put an extension lead on it. No extension lead, but 6 meters of cable. Mosty67, thanks Mosty. Let's do another one at £1. I'm not going to leave Mike with too much stuff to pick up, or else he's going to... Ox Bundle says 3767 with the code, but it's not how it checks out. It won't find 5 James Belton. You've got to put the code in. So make sure you put the actual code in that's scrolling across the screen now. Going to do another £1 start on this, 15 seconds. Okay, last one. So we will do the iron batteries next. Do that next. Okay. And then, yeah, a couple more lots from me. Then I'll pass over to Mike and we're ready to go then on the next one. Bill the Gene King. Winning this one, £7. £8. Mr. Hutch 47, thank you very much indeed. There we go, £8. Thank you. Makita batteries. I did run them before and no one went for them. We've already done the pound start one, so it'll be a low cost start on the Makita batteries. I'm just going to do some of the iron stuff first, okay? You've got to try to keep to some sort of schedule or else you won't get through all the lots. You missed them, okay. Well, let's do, I said we'll do the iron battery. So I'm going to do, firstly, I'm going to do an iron 12-piece chisel set. So a nice generic item for people to have a look at first. So this is made in partnership with KWB, is also part of this sort of iron group as well. So about £25 full price for this 12-piece chisel set. Got a couple of these, going to do 15 seconds, okay? Just £1 for this 12-piece chisel set. And we're running already. Only 4 seconds left. Crikey, it's only going for £2. Don't hang about. Don't hang about. Don't hang about. SDS drills, yeah, we've got plenty of SDS drills, red stripe, depends on what brand you're looking for. We've got corded ones, we've got cordless ones. Check out the items link flashing above my head, top right hand corner. Make sure you don't miss out on that, and then you'll see all the bits that we've got. I don't know then, 5 James, to be fair, mate. So basically, whatever the price is, if you're buying it linked to the stream, you get 10% off. If it's on the stream, that is, and then use that coupon code, you get another 10. If it's not coming up at that, I'm not going to be able to help you while I'm midstream, I'm afraid. But yeah, it should work out at that price when you're on the checkout. So last lot on these went for a tenner. Duncan got that. Thank you. $9.99 is what we're going to do as a start price if anyone is interested, which they were not. So I could do £1 again on that one actually, because these are the last two we got in stock. So let's do a pound start, another pound start. 15 seconds to see who wants that. You won't find any saws, Binkby, on the live because we can't do bladed products. So click the Buyaparcel link, top left hand corner, click the heart on that, and then you can, well, you'll be subscribed then to our feed, so you'll get all of our deals. But click the Buyaparcel logo, go to our store. We've obviously got loads of saws we can do in our store, just can't do them through the live. I know I am trying. The inconsistency of what we can or can't do is insane, but I don't make the rules, unfortunately. I just have to adhere to them. Makita hoodie, I'm trying it. Mike's going to pick that one up, bud. I say, going to quickly just smash through a few iron bits. I might be able to do the hoodie quickly before I go. If not, then Mike will pick that up, okay? Right, someone said about Makita batteries. So Makita 5 amp hour batteries, we were doing a low cost start, $93.99 was the low cost start on a twin pack of Makita batteries. So 15 seconds I can run that for. Someone who asked for Makita batteries, I'm doing this just for you, okay? $93.99 for 15 seconds, okay? For a twin pack of Makita 5 amp hour batteries. Okay, I'm not going to run it again if you ask for it. 5 seconds left, that's all we've got. 4 seconds left. 93.99. There you go. That was your chance for them. That was your chance for them. That's those now done. Mike's got a couple of lots. I'm leaving them for him, so I won't be doing any more of those. Okay, no problem at all. Right, Iron Hell battery and charger. Just remember, we've got 227 people in the room, 8,000 people so far. Just remember to click the Buyaparcel logo, top left-hand corner, so that you're subscribed to our feed. You then get a push notification when we are live, so you will not miss any of our live events. We stream on a Tuesday, a Thursday, and a Friday at 4 p.m. Make sure that you tune in for all of our live events, so that you won't miss any of our activity. So I'm going to move across to Iron Hell Power Exchange now. Okay, so this is a 3 amp hour set with a battery and a charger. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Where are they? Right down here. So 3 amp hour battery and charger from nice burp. Sorry about that. Problem with live selling, eh? Right, so snuck up in your throat, that one. I did actually, really did. So this is a plus battery. It's got the new livery on this, so 3 amp hour plus battery, so nice and compact with the 3 amp charger. Pound start, 30 seconds, off we go. Not much else to say really. Power exchange, fully compatible with obviously all Iron Hell products since they've created their 18 volt cordless power exchange. Fully backwards compatible, forwards compatible, never going to change. Saw the CEO from Iron Hell today and our amazing account team. Loads of amazing products coming. We've got a live on the 17th of September with Iron Hell as well. We're going to be giving away a new compact twin pack, which is behind me. We're going to be giving that away at a pound start. So loads of stuff for Iron Hell coming up. If you're an Iron Hell fan, then make sure you click the event link, top left-hand corner, click Buyaparcel, click the heart next to it. You'll then be notified when we've got our Iron Hell events, or if you click the Buyaparcel logo, you'll be able to see our full event schedule, okay? £29 ANPA, thank you very much indeed. I had 2 or more lots set up for this at £19.99 start, okay? So very low cost start, only 20 quid, 14 people bidded for that. So £20 low cost start for this, okay? So you only got a bid in increments of £1 still, just a low cost start on that, okay? DJ452 grinder, you should just be able to search for that Southwest Sneaks in the if you click the flash sale, which is flashing, the items link that's flashing, click that, put DJ452 in there. That should then in theory come up. I'm certain that will be in the flash sale. So right, Harkine J, thank you very much indeed. We've got one more lot, okay, of this twin pack of the battery and charger together. Okay, so the plus 3 amp hour battery and fast charger together, £19.99. Last lot on this one, still very, very low cost, only 5 seconds left. Paul from Wales, thank you, Paul from Wales. 10 seconds left. T2KNO, thank you, a regular. Paul from Wales jumped in again. You guys bidding for this, make sure you're on our Iron Hell dedicated event on the 17th. We're going to have some of their new hand tool sets as well, doing a pound start. So make sure you tune in for that. Lots and lots of stuff coming from them this year. Lots of compact stuff, lots of pro things as well. Really good pricing. Okay, that's that done. Thank you very much. Almost ready for handover to Mike. He's not far off being ready to take over the reins. Before he does that, I will do a couple more Iron Hell bits, just so we got a nice transition. Then I'll do the paddle boards, and then Mike's gonna jump in. Okay, we're gonna do obviously we've just done the battery and chargers together as a lot. I'm gonna do a pound start on just the 3 amp battery now. Okay, so Iron Hell fans, if you're still there with us, got a battery we're going to run just on its own, okay? And on that, we're going to do a pound start, okay? Run for just 15 seconds, as we've just spoken about the other ones, okay? Yeah, red stripe, yeah, click the heart, which is above the stream on the left-hand side, or you can click the Buyaparcel logo if you're watching on a mobile phone, top left-hand side, you can click that as well. Okay, so it's a 3 amp plus battery. Obviously battery readout as well on there. Obviously no juice in it because it's on the shelf. Paul from Wales, thank you Paul from Wales. So that just about met the reserve. We've got a couple more we're going to do for 15 seconds at a $19.99 start. So if you need another one, Paul, or anyone else needs another one, then you've got 10 seconds to potentially go for another 3 amp hour iron hell battery, cheap as you like. We've got vast majority of the iron hell range on our store. Lots of it will be in the flash sale as well. Click the items link, top left hand corner, click that link and you'll see the full flash sale. Okay. T2KNO, good to see you again. Thank you very much indeed. Paul from Wales jumped in again. Thank you, Paul. Right, and quite a few bids. So 27 bids in total across the 2 lots. So we're going to do just one more for 15 seconds. Okay, so 15 seconds we run again. All right, $19.99. Last one from iron hell. Okay, then that's all the iron hell for this lot. Well, no, it's not all the iron hell done. I tell a lie. It's not all the iron hell done. We've actually got the compact impact driver we'll look at next. It's a 3 amp charger that I just did, Mosty. We've got 4 amp iron hell ones as well, but they're quite a lot more money, to be fair. Nipex, someone put there. Nipex spanners. We're me3726. If you're still with us, we are bringing in loads of Nipex. They're really engaged to do the lives. So yeah, we'll be bringing more of that. What time to stay on till GE? Probably tonight, maybe till sort of 7ish, half 7 maybe. Whatever time Mike wants to finish up, to be fair. We normally go for sort of a couple hours on, well, for a few more hours longer on the lives for PayDay, just because it's sort of a bit more of a feature thing. Right, so last few lots I'm going to finish up on with iron hell. So this is a lovely piece of kit. Seems to be a bit of a favourite on the pound starts. If you're not currently engaged with iron hell, great opportunity to get on the platform. This is the professional, so the pro, where you can have a 10-year warranty if you register it. Impact driver, okay, complete with a 4 amp hour battery and a charger. Just a pound start. We run for 30 seconds. So this is a 4 amp hour plus battery and a charger, and it is the premium professional impact driver. Okay, so very, very decent piece of kit this. If you're not already engaged with iron hell, great way to come onto the platform. I'm certain I've got Makita stuff, but I've now got quite a few iron hell bits where Makita don't do the product. So this is the impact driver, complete with the battery and the charger, so fully brushless. Okay, we do have Bosch 80-volt batteries. Mike will do those a bit later on. We've got a few of those still to do. Okay, just plug it in so you can hear it roar up. Battery's obviously dead, so it doesn't really do it justice, but yeah, so a decent brushless impact driver. That 57 quid, Hovis 93. Congratulations, 58 people engaged in that. Thank you very much indeed. Reserve was 60.99. Okay, Southwest Sneaks has managed to get his grinder. Thanks, Southwest Sneaks, much appreciated. So 60.99, you can have the same thing. Okay, so impact driver with a battery and a charger. Last chance to get that at a low cost. Okay, so £60.99. No one want to go for that? Okay, no problem. I'll pop that back on the shelf. It's up to Mike if he wants to do that again at a low cost start. That's a decent product that for the money. Very, very decent product for the money. But you either need one or you don't. 4 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, 4 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Click the Buyaparcel logo, top left-hand corner. You'll then see everything that we've got scheduled. Okay. You won't miss any of our auctions then, our lives then, because they'll be sent to your phone. Okay. Right. What shall I do next? Right, I'm going to finish, I think, on this DeWalt 100-piece set. Okay, so DeWalt 100-piece set. and this is a 100th year anniversary set as well. So really, really nice product this. Let me just bring it up on screen. So this is part of the black and gold stuff from DeWalt. So 100-piece, 100-year gold tip set. Okay, so you're getting everything you see there in the picture. Okay, let me just get that for you. So it comes in a medium T-stack case. I'm going to start lot. So it's 30 seconds we're running for. Okay, what was the full price? About 33 quid. All right. So we start at just £1. So black and gold set. Okay. Got some nut setters in there as well. What else you got? Let me read the back of the pack while we're looking to there. So 50mm and 25mm posi 2s, 30, 25mm posi 2s, which are in the little candy tub. And these ones here. So Phillips 2s, posi 2s. 2 lots of those in there. It's part of the pick and mix range, so you actually can, if you buy these individual bits, you can drop them in there as well. It's the easy lift out as well, so you lift them up and you can just pull them through. So so yeah, flat bits, bit holder, yeah, Torx bits, the black and gold bits are multi-construction bits effectively. Heavy Bolter's got that. Thank you very much, Heavy Bolter. That just made the reserve. Just made the reserve, that one. So £21 was the start. Sorry, was the reserve. So we can go again at 21 quid. We run for 15 seconds. Okay, so £21 for 15 seconds. For any of the 43 people that went for that and missed out. Second chance offers. James wants one. Thank you, James. Already bought from us, so that'll be added to your parcel. No more postage for you, James. Thank you very much indeed. Those that have bid, if you've bought before, you won't pay a postage again, all right? Okay, right. 21 quid again. 2 more lots we've got reserved for this, okay? 9,000 people almost so far. Thank you very much indeed. Hey, thanks, Cole Brothers. Yeah, the hat, Mike will tell you a bit more about it as well. So it's the Spectre hat, which is linked to Prostate Cancer UK. So we raised a bit of money for them yesterday. Started with a couple of auction lots, which you guys kindly engaged in. A couple of pounds from that also went to Prostate Cancer UK as well. So very last lot on this DeWalt set, okay? £21 start price. Done the pound lot, so these are the low-cost start ones on the back of it. Adamos 370, thank you very much indeed. Only pound increments on the bid. Only 5 seconds left, okay? 5 seconds left, and we're good to go. The DeWalt McLaren 20-inch bag. I can't run it on an auction, my friend, Gartech Roy, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to be in the flash sale. So if you click the items link, top right-hand corner, make sure you use that coupon code NEWNESS10 as well, and then that will deduct a further 10% off the price you're paying, okay? Okay, Adamos2303, thank you very much indeed. So that is that one done. And I think I am there. So what I'm going to do is, before I run the paddle set, just going to quickly showcase to you lovely people what events we've got coming up. And then Mike will take the reins from me then, okay? So let me just quickly share my screen, just so you guys know what the schedule is, and then we'll run the paddle set. So Payday Deals is where we are at the minute. Tuesday next week, we've got the refurb event, and then it's Bosch Takeover Week next week. So we've got the home and garden stuff on Thursday, and then we've got the professional stuff on Friday, okay? So lots of things coming for that. And then week after, we've got refurb event again, and then we have a Makita event on the Thursday, and then on the Friday, we've got our hand tool event, first big brand hand tool event. So lots of the hand tools brands that we've featured so far we'll have again, and some new ones. We're speaking to Ox and Stabila and Nipex to try and conjure up some goodies, some lots of pound starts hopefully for that. We've not loaded the refurb. Refurbs are every Tuesday at 4 PM, so that will be in there. And then we go to Einhell again for a dedicated event on that Thursday. And then we've got a bit of a gap towards the end of the month we haven't filled yet, but obviously payday again at the end of the month. And then we have our DeWalt dedicated event also at the end of the month. Okay, so that's where we are schedule-wise. Click the Buyaparcel logo, top left-hand corner of your page. Click the heart next to it. You'll then not miss any of our events, okay? And indeed, we are going to finish on the paddle rackets, and then I will pass to Mike, and he will take you through what is left, okay? Thanks, 12 Spend It All. Much appreciated there, that purchase you just made on that Bosch accessory set. Thank you very much indeed for that. Right, so this is the last lot that I'm going to be doing with you guys. Let's just bring that up on screen. As much as I enjoy playing paddle, I won't admit to knowing loads and loads about it. A mystery guest has just walked in behind me.
Hello.
Sliding doors moment. We're in the same room. Yep. Be careful, no one bombs it. Probably not allowed to say that, am I? So this is for 2 paddle rackets. So it's a promotional auction. So we're going to run for a minute. £130 full value for both the rackets and the dedicated paddle balls as well. So we're going to kick that off now. Just a £1 start, okay? Thank you very much, Mosty. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Thanks to everyone else who's joined me for the first couple of hours. You're in very capable hands with my esteemed colleague. And he'll go for as long as his legs will carry him for.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever we don't do, we'll just finish off anyway. Just end it and then we'll, yeah. Okay, only 32 quid so far. Only 32 quid, so 130 quid. This is for 2 paddle rackets. This is 2 paddle rackets and the set of balls. So I can't believe that people aren't going to bid on them to even try and split them and sell them. The one racket alone is worth 50 quid. So but only Duncan M22 so far knows the value of them, which is interesting. 8 seconds left. So this is 2 paddle court rackets and the set of balls. You're going to get a bargain, Duncan, if you get it for 50 quid. Oh, Manny wants to have a go now. Dad and lad. Dad and lad. Okay, 4 seconds left. 62 quid, really? Remember, these are extended auctions, so sneaking in at £1 at the end, you don't really get a lot of benefit because it just then adds another 10 seconds on. You're almost best to put your highest bid in, really. So then you know where you are, don't you? You know where you are then. So 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left. 68 quid. Okay, well, bargain. Absolute bargain. I would have probably bought them for 70 quid. I wish I'd have bidded myself. There you go. Can't win them all. Right, okay. I'm going to quickly flip back to the schedule. So that's on screen. So Mike's got a chance to take over. And I'll catch up with you all next week. Thank you very much for joining. And then I'll hand over to Mike for you, okay?
Yeah, microphone, hang on.
Yeah, you want this?
I'll take your one.
Yep.
Right. Hello. Let me just put this microphone on because I didn't think the other one was powered up, so I just thought we'll use this one for now. Right. Thanks very much, Liam. Well, I've got big shoes to fill here, guys. He's done ever so well. So, right. So let's see what we can do. Impact wrenches. We might have some in a moment. We certainly have got some on the flash sales, so do check out the flash sales. No hat. Well, no, I have got a hat. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you why I came in the room a bit earlier. There's some chocolate chip cookies in it, and it's been a while since lunch, so I thought I'd better grab a cookie. So I came in here a few minutes early just to scoff down a cookie. Torque wrenches. Yeah, let's have a look at some flash sales quickly. So high torque impact wrench on the screen at the moment. Okay, someone was asking about high torque ones. That's a bare unit. and a torque wrench. Let's have a look. Thanks very much, Mosty. Yeah, I was in the room with Anne Marie, who was looking after you there, so that's fine. That's all good in the hood. Let's see what other, if we've got any, because there's mostly power tools. There might be, I don't know if we've got the odd wrench. We might have. Let's have a look as well. Yeah, we've got some Makita batteries if Liam hadn't sold them all. We've got some powered ones. I don't know if we've got any sort of hand tool ones, but there's one on the screen. There's a Makita one, but do check out the main site because there's a 10% sale on anyway with the News 10. Let's see where we are on the auctions and where Liam got up to. I won't watch the whole thing because we've had some software things going on today, so I've been solving some bits and bobs there as well. Right, okay. So let's have a look. We have got some Bosch batteries that I know Alifen won a set earlier, but went under cost. So I've got a couple more 5 amp hour batteries. See if I can find those, and we'll do them if we can find them. See if anyone's on the stream now who wants some Bosch batteries. Did Liam put them away, or did he? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If not, you know what a Bosch battery is anyway. Oh, hang on. What's that? Nope. Right, so these are this is a twin pack of Bosch batteries, 5 amp hour cool pack batteries. If I can see them, oh, I can see them. They're behind me. It's behind you. Thank you very much, Lelfie. DMC 300. Let's have a look. Let's have a goosey at that. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Oh, Liam, you've got loads of tabs open here. Hang on a minute. That's okay. I'm a bit minimalist. But Liam's got a lot of tabs open. I'll just close a few down so I can see. Wood from trees. Wood from trees. Let me hit start on these batteries anyway. See if anyone wants them. These are on a 15-second auction, so be nice and quick if you want a set of Bosch batteries for your Bosch Pro Tools. There we go. And I'll just see if I can see any. No, I can't add anything else to the auction now. Please, we might be able to add the odd thing to the flash sales, but to auction is very difficult after the event starts. Yes. DMC 300. They are probably in the. Oh no, there's bladed. I don't know if I'll be able to put theirs there on there or not. Can you run the hoodie? No. Well, look, I know everyone wants to run everything that we've got on here. We've got to be a little bit. Thank you very much, Adamus. I can't run everything on demand. Some of this stuff is going to have to be. There's going to be some kind of order to it, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit. All right. Any ratchets? We've got a ratchet. No, they were sold. Let me see if I've got any. We have got some socket sets. We have got some. Let's have a look here. There's a Barco 34 piece one on the screen at the moment. No, Liam's got to go home. You're stuck with me. Right. So next one. Let's get through some of these. Left-handed screwdrivers. Yeah, we've got some elbow grease as well. Let me just see if I can pick up. I'll do another battery in a moment because let's see how many he's done. Oh, let's stick with batteries then. So 5 amp hour Makita batteries. How many is this? Twin pack? Twin pack of Makita BL1850 batteries. Did Liam put you guys up to trying to heckle me? Right, so let's have a look here. So this is a £1 start. So this is the only chance probably of getting these at that's the last £1 start of these. So here we go. 15 seconds as well. So we are blitzing through this. Blitzen through. £1 start. Here we go. Twin pack. Twin pack. Last one went for just under 100 quid for the twin pack on auction. So let's see how you do with this one. James Belton's got them at the moment. 2 seconds to go. James Belton's got them. Thank you, James. Right, okay, so they're gone to James. Thank you very much. If anyone missed out there, we have got another set, but they are at our cost price starting. So is it worth running it? I'll hit start anyway, because if they don't sell, they don't sell. I might give it another go in a moment if they don't sell later on. Different people at different times, but they are, the last lot did go for mid-90s, so James got them quite cheap. I'll run them again later, but they won't be on at £1 again, obviously. Liam did before our guide rails. I don't know how much I think he explained it quite well. We have a 1.5 metre and a metre long one. These are compatible with the Festool, Makita, Evolution. We do have the joiners for them. We sell the clamps. So if you want to give one of these a try, we sell the splinter guard replacements for this. They've got a nice pad on the back, very robust. We've sold hundreds of these. So just if anyone needs a new track for their track saw, then I'm just going to hit start on that. 15 seconds, £19 start price. Give it a go. You save a lot more off the branded ones. I can flip my hat if you like. I'll flip my hat. There you go. All right. I don't know if I'll wear it for the whole show, but you know, it's all for prostate cancer. All right. That's why we're wearing them. Okay. Thank you very much to Al Chowdhury. Thanks very much indeed for that. We did auction some yesterday for charity. Now I've only got this one and Liam's got one, but we'll warn them. So I don't know if anyone wants a second-hand hat. Do 8-foot rails. What's that in new money? 8-foot rails. Hang on a minute. 8 foot? We don't do 8-foot rails. Yeah, Elfie, you're tricking me. You're tricking me. We ain't got any 8-foot rails. Right, anyway. So, right, okay. So we've sold one of them. I will just do they do a 10-foot long one, do they? Wow, we wouldn't be able to send it in the post, Elfie. That's the problem. Even if we could stock something that long, none of our carriers will take it that long. So I'll do one more of those because we had do we have just one bid? I'll do one more just while I'm picking out the next thing. So if anyone missed out there and would fancy go at our own branded rail, then please. The time is now. I say we do check out. We do a lot of research before we take on our own branded product, and we are very proud of it, and we stand by it. No, it didn't go, but thanks very much for the first one. That's great. So let's crack on with the what's Liam got through. There's the bits and bobs here. What we've done. All right, so we were on batteries, weren't we? So let's do my run at 5 amp hour batteries. The last one that must have been a pound start did go under cost. So these are cost start. We can't do any more pound starts on these, but so these are DCB 184 5 amp hour twin pack. Brilliant. Thanks, Heavy Bolter. Yeah, the 10% disc newness 10 works on main site as well. So just to let anyone know, the newness 10 will only work on buy it now, not auctions. And yeah, so anyway, we're doing these. Oh, I said we ain't got any pound start one. That is the pound start one he's left for me, isn't it? So that's good. But the last one did go under cost. So All right, we'll do it anyway. Let's see what happens. It's on there. Let's go for it. 5 amp hour in the box. These ones we don't always get them boxed, but these happen to be boxed. That is all good. That depending on how much these go for depends if I hit start on the others. The start price on the ones that are cost price start are 87 quid. So at the moment I won't rerun them yet, but we've still got some time. James Belton's in at the moment. 16 seconds now. Get my water. I shouldn't have had that cookie so close to coming on to the stream. I'll just grab my water, and I've drunk all my water as well. But I don't feel ropey like I did yesterday. I was feeling rough yesterday. I was rough. Who was on yesterday? I was rough. I was taking pills actually doing the stream. But I feel great today. The window's open. The fan is on. Good night's sleep. Rocking and rolling. Okay, so Mobro won that one. Thanks very much. But your payment failed there. So you just got to update your card details and just make sure that goes through, or you obviously can't send the product out. So do please rectify that as soon as you can. We might do them again later, but as I say, that was under our cost. So I don't know how keen I'll be to redo that unless we get a whole new audience. Excuse me, in a little while. DHR 242. Let's have a look for the DHR 242. Exactly, Gaz. Exactly, with a hat and everything. Yep. Only paracetamol though, unfortunately. Nothing harder. 242. I don't think we've got one in there. Before I say no. Right. Bear unit. We do a bear unit, which is there. Okay, so 10% off gets it down to 162.17. Then when you check out, bang that Newness 10 code in, and you'll get another 10% off on top of that. That hoodie, yeah. Oh, we'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Give me a moment. I don't know how far down the list it is, but I can jump around a bit. So anyway, yeah, if you want the DHR 242, that's the best way of doing it. All right. Okay. So, yeah, just remember that. I'll keep saying it again because I did have a complaint at the start of the week. That code will only work with buy it now products, not auctions. Okay. Marvelous. Right. Where are we now then? Let me go back to the auction list. So we've done those. He's done all them. Oh, okay. So we did. Liam did a couple of Flex Volt batteries. There's one more left, a 6 amp hour Flex Volt DCB 546. So we did one that pound start, got 23 bids, only got to 74 quid. The cost price 79.99. Someone bidded for last time. We've got one more at 79.99 start, 15-second auction. I'll do this and see how we get on, all right? If anyone needs a Flex Volt battery, so it's the dual 54 and 18 volt battery. I'm now doing that now. So if you're up for one, now is the time. Our cost price. You'll be buying as if you were a supplier. So you can't say fairer than that. There you go. Nobody wanted it at the moment. Right, I'm going to put that one away because I can't keep restarting the auction. So I'm going to move that one away. We're never finished tonight. Right, keep going. We're nearly up to 10,000 viewers over the course of the few hours that we've been going. And 175 people on at the moment. Right, let's have a look. What we got here? Oh, so Liam did some a DCD 796N with an inlay. So it doesn't come with the case. It just comes with the inlay for a T-Stack case. If you've got any T-Stack 2 sort of size cases, that will fit lovely jubbly. Now that one is a 796, so we've got a couple laying around somewhere. well, I use that one as the one. This is 796. I'll just take the battery off it. Did he put the inlay in the sold box? Probably did. Probably did. Or maybe not. Oh, no, he's put it here. I think this is the one. Let me just check. I think that's the one. Hang on a moment. Does that fit in there? I'm getting my physics here, right? I'm sure it is the one. But anyway, so inlay. I think that's that inlay. Although I should be getting my physics better. Goes sits down in there, doesn't it? I think. Let me go that way. That's that way. That's it. I've got it. Sorry about that. Got my physics wrong there. So that's how it goes in. Then you can put your charger in the middle, an impact driver there, and the batteries can sit on the machines as well. A pigeon flew in your car driving down the road. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. Anyway, I'm going to do a $59.99 start, which is around about our cost. Engage 30 seconds. So if you haven't got a T-stack case, obviously you can buy them from us, but that is ready to go in a T-stack case. If you've only got one with foam inlay or whatever, or if you even if you don't care about the inlay, we're not putting a lot of money on the price of that. It's basically for the drill, isn't it? So, yes, DCD 796N. This is from our normal stock, so it's 3-year warranty when you register it. No one up for one of them. Wow, there you go. Well, I can't do them any lower. The only other combo I've got of this, but I don't know what the appetite is. I have got for $88.99. We did have a one with the battery and charger, no inlay. Although if you ask nicely, I'll throw it in. But we do have the same kit. I'll do it anyway. Always, I can't keep second guessing who's online. We'll have to just go for this. So we're putting a 2 amp hour battery with it now, like that. Okay, and we've got the compact charger. Okay, and that is $88.99 start price. So battery, charger, and the combi drill. Hit and start now, 30 seconds. So if you want the whole unit, all you need to do is stick it in a tool bag or box, and you're all up and running, ready to rock and roll. $16 seconds if you want that one. So these are our costs. So if you just bid, you'll get what we would pay for it. So anything more than that, obviously, will actually make some money, which hopefully we will over the course of all the sales. But no, that didn't go right. Okay, so switching up then, we've done a Einhell pack as well. We did an impact driver earlier. Liam did this set here. 58 bids that got, but it only got to 57 quid. So we'll have to see how we do with this. Just bear with me a moment. See if I can find the kit. See if he put it back here. He did. So this is with the 4 amp hour battery charger set and the impact driver there. Okay, so that's the set. Yeah, so bare unit in there with the battery and charger. 15-second auction, $16.99 start price. So we can't do everything at £1 start price, but basically we'd make no money if you just bought it at $16.99. Anything else would be some reason to stand it. So I'll leave that to your discretion. Thank you, Mosty, for straight off on that one. There's a nice set that is. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to flip all this, weren't I? This is around the wrong way as well, isn't it? All the cameras are. Thanks very much, Manny Whoops. You might take Liam out of a job. You do that. Okay, Mosty, that's gone to you. Thank you very much. I might do the other ones in a little later if I've got time, but I won't do it. I won't keep selling them at that cost. Okay. What have we got? We also have a combi drill, £1 start. So we're back to the old £1 start. This is. Let me just see if this is a. If I can find it. Is it? That's the twin. That's for the Einhell event. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's the only thing we're coming into the room like midway through. Finding the product. Just give me a sec. Right. Just put that into here. No, hopefully find it by the how it's presented. Just give me a second. Yeah, be careful. Keep your head down. Right, so yeah, it's the $38.99 start. This is normally a set that's $52.99 before coupon. Right, let me just check this stock code out and see if I can find out if that's a single unit or not. That is that should be just on its own. Should be on its own. But where is it? Where is it? If not, I'll run it anyway on off screen, and then we'll do it that way. All right. We'll do this one off screen, I think, because I can't see. Unless Liam sold one before and put it in the sold box. Right, I'm going to do this one off the spec on the screen, guys. All right. So this one's £1 start. I'll go to the full price listing. You can see what you're going to get, and then we'll do it that way. All right. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let me just switch over. Yep. Okay. So we're looking at this set here. We're looking at this set here. Okay. And it's battery charger. So what size battery is that? It's a 4 amp hour in that one. Let me just double check the size of the battery. That's 2.5 amp hour battery, and the charger, and that unit. Okay, so £1 start on this. Not, as I say, normally $52.99. We've got them with the coupon code if you use that 10% voucher, but £1 start on this one. I'm rocking and rolling now. I just can't find the unit. I'll turn up. That'll turn up. Probably at the end. But we've got plenty of stock, so I don't really need it in here. So Terence has got it at the moment. 8 seconds to go. If anyone wants to be, Rafina's got it. David's in. 6 seconds now. Peter. You get a few more seconds to bid when someone bids close to the end, so you get a little bit of a reprise. 37 quid if no one bids out anymore. 37 quid. Okay. All right. Thanks very much, Peter. That's very kind. Let me just, because there was 35 bids, I'm going to do another one, 15 seconds, just above what Peter paid for it. We can't go any lower because with cost price start, so we made a bit of a loss on Peter's one, but that's okay. So if you missed out there, you don't mind putting a few more quid into it. Thank you very much, Martin, for the buying the Impact set from Makita Impact set. Heavy bolters in, $838.99. So we're broken even now. Anyone going to make it put a few quid in the Mikey retirement fund? No, that's gonna cost. That's fine. That's fine. I will leave the other one for now because I really would like a bit of momentum on them if I can do that, because yeah, got 40 members of staff to pay wages for. Right, okay. Liam had a pack earlier with a mug, hoodie and t-shirt. We've got a few of these. We've got some at £10 start, but we have got one at £1 start. So radios in the auction, I don't see any. I must admit, I don't see any. But the auctions are not always the best way of buying because the discount is so big on the flash sale. If you were to look at a radio today, look at say something like this DCR 020, you've got that from $105.99 to down to $95.39. Then if you chuck it onto the when you check out, you then put in the code at the top, newness10, then you'll get another 10%. So really, I mean, apart from the adrenaline rush of the auction, that is definitely the smart way to buy them. Anyway, so we've got now this set that we've put together, which is, I'm just scrolling down. Here we go. Okay, so Liam sold quite a few of these anyway. He did the t-shirt in extra large. I think these ones are large, aren't they? Let me just check. I'll pin that on the screen when I've got there. This is a bit of a mammoth one, so there's lots of scrolling. Whenever I switch to show someone a flash sale buy, and this one takes ages to find. So it's a it's got the mug. This is a plastic mug, but it's good enough plastic to hold tea in it. It's got the hoodie and these are large t-shirts. The hoodie is large as well. Okay, I can take them out. I'll tell you what, I'll hit start. It's 30 seconds. Site radios, yeah, I just showed one, and then there's a couple more, but not on auction. Torches or work lights, go to the items button at the top, guys. If you click on items, it'll bring up a thing on your app. It'll just bring up this whole screen of things, products, in no particular order. Then type in radio or torch or anything else, and that'll just that'll filter the list, and then just buy on there, because obviously we've only got a limited amount of SKUs here, but there's 574 in the flash sale, and you'll get your 10% off while I'm streaming. Straight off, you'll see the price on there. It'll be a straight through price, show you the price, and then if you check out, your other right for pointing, thank you very much. And then anyway, you get the idea. So yeah, starting on this now. So this is the hoodie. That's the DeWalt hoodie, properly branded DeWalt. Nice one there. And then you've got the large t-shirts, which I can carefully open the bag. I mean, it's only a bag, but I'll try and carefully open it. And then you'll see the bag. I'm just going to use my trusty scissors. They let me have sharp items. They must be mad. Hang on. I'll just cut this out. I'll just open this. In case you've never seen a t-shirt before. Well, that's 4 seconds to go. 27 quid now with James. All right, James has got it. I'll just show you this one because I'll run a couple more, okay? So this is the DeWalt. Thought it was extra short then for a minute. Do you see that? I'm not going to wear it, but I will do another one. Same thing again, but this starts at $9.99, okay? 15 seconds, go. Okay, same thing. So the t-shirt pack in the pack with the mug and the hoodie. Okay, the hoodie and the t-shirt are large, and the mug is adequate. Mosty's in. There's a few bids there. I didn't see who else bidded. Who else is having to go? $17.99 now. The other one for 27. So what's going on? Come on, 3 seconds to $21.99. Mosty's going to get it. 15 bids. $23.99. All DeWalt branded stuff. Properly licensed DeWalt stuff. Mosty's got that one. $23.99. If you missed out, I've got a few more. We'll keep going until it looks sad. Okay, well, 15 seconds. Here goes another one. Let's rattle through these, and I'll be able to get home, and the tea won't be in the dog. I ain't even got a dog. I ain't got a dog. Anyway, I make myself laugh sometimes. Any larger? Not on this auction. There might be on the. There probably will be, Mr. J Hud, because Liam did an extra large earlier. So do check out either the flash sales or the main shop. Okay, there probably will be. I made Elfie laugh. Look, that's cool. Oh, Wardove, another one of our regulars. Thanks very much, Wardove. I will do a couple more if you're still interested, everybody. Here you go. So Yeah, just to let you know, if you've not bidded before with us, we do have a £2.49 postage on the first item, but the more you order, there's no postage on any others, so it's just one just to take the basically it supports the low start prices we do, just so we don't even make an even bigger loss on some of the stuff when we don't make when we're selling under cost. So £2.49, then you don't pay any more. So if you buy 5 things, it's still £2.49. It's just on the first product. Can you run the Makita? Well, I'll get to it. Yeah, I will get to it. James has got that one. Thanks, James. That's the second one for you, isn't it? That's a lovely old job. There's one more now. This is the last one. Let's make it a good one. Oh, the hoodie. Oh, okay. How far down is it? Let me have a look. Let me tell you how far down it is. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. We'll do the hoodies next. We'll do the Makita. We're in clover mode. It's way down the list. That'll probably be an hour from now if I do it. So we'll do the Makita hoodies next. Okay. So the last one for the DeWalt. Make it a good one because it's the last one. Okay. I've got to try and beat Liam's total. Okay. So I need to sell them at a good price. Okay. So t-shirt, DeWalt mug, and the hoodie, both t-shirt and hoodie are in large. Okay. 7 seconds to go. D Smith's in. Thanks, D Smith. Another regular. I bought 7 Makita tools and messaged you and told you can't do anything. They snapped on me. Oh right, that's weird. We'll have to just. What are they? Are they still in warranty? BF Bulldogs? Well, they just. How long did you have them? You have to let me know a bit more info. I'll try and help. Okay, so that went to Wardove as well. Thank you very much. $20.99. Right. Okay, so that is the last day. Let's do the Makita hoodie, and we'll go from there. This was over a year ago. Did you have them for a long time, and were they just accessories? That consumables are a little bit hard work to do. If you bought them from, if you bought Makita tools, and they went wrong, if you registered them within the 3 years, you get your 3-year warranty, and they go straight back to Makita. We can send them back for you, but Makita will do. Multi-tool box. Oh, was it multi-tool bits? You mean multi-tool like this? The bits. Like, well, if you had them under a year, you got consumer rights. As someone's hit the post there. If you had them over a year, then yeah. But multi-tool, the tool itself is a 3-year warranty. So, but if you want to send another message in and put for the attention of Mike, but obviously I'm not going to say that I will be able to help you because my customer service team would do what they can within the confines of the warranty and the law. So we are very careful. Yeah, message me on eBay. I'll ask for Mike. I'll see if I can look at what happened. DRT50. Routers. Have we got any routers on here? Let's have a look. I haven't seen any in the room, but let's... DRT50. I don't know if I've got a DRT50 in the flash sale. I'll just put one up on the screen real quick, another model, but I'll just see what we've got in stock, and then I might be able to add them to the flash sale. Just bear with me a second. We've got the unit itself. DRT52. We've got a DRT52. I know there's a 50. There is one. Let me see if I can add it to the flash sale. Hang on a moment. I'll just make sure it definitely isn't there already. DRT50. No, let me just add one really quickly. Yeah, the bundle thing would be a difficult thing to do, but we could certainly do. You could just buy 3 of them. There is a multi-buy bundle price when we're not in these sales, bizarrely, but actually you wouldn't save any more than 10%, which you'd get on the flash sale. So let me just add this to the flash sale really quick, and then I'll move on. So any more requests, I'll have to just take a pause on them because it takes a second or two to just set these up. Just one moment. Just adding now, just bear with me a second. Come on. I should have done it on the other page because it's quite slow at loading this page. One moment. And I think Liam had a second page for this. So let me just do that real quick. From item ID. I've done a bare unit, so hopefully you wanted the bare unit. Just put that on there. Come on. Page takes ages to load, but in fairness, there's 729 items with the auction, so right. I don't know. Right, okay. So I don't know, Manny. We just do what we can. So buy it now. Let me just put the flash sale on it. Flash deal. 10% on there. I'll do it for the duration of the event, and I'll hit save, start the flash deal, and then I'll go to there and pin it for you so you can see it. There you go. That one's done. Okay, so that one there, so you'll get your 10% off there. So that brings that down to, is it showing the flash deal yet? Hang on, let me unpin it and pin it again. Come on. Oh, there you go. Showing the flash deal now. So 157.40. Then when you check out, do the newness 10 code that's on the top of the screen, and then you'll get your extra 10%. All right. Right. Okay. Next thing on the list. Oh, we said we'd do the Makita hoodies, didn't we? Let's do the Makita hoodies. Let me do them now then. So Makita hoodies, I have a number of them. Let me just get to the list as it's well down on the list. First one's £1 start. And then the rest of the $5.99 starts, okay? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5. Let's crack on. Right, so this is the one. This is in large. It's got little pockets on in the front. That's all I can tell you about it, really. It's a Makita hoodie. I'll just hit start. The product that needs no introduction, really. So it's 30 seconds on this one, just so you can sort of get accustomed to it. It's a Helly Hansen one as well. So it's Helly Hansen made, co-branded with Makita. It's got a little pocket that goes probably all the way through, does it? Yeah, all the way through. So yeah, okay, Makita, Helly Hansen, large. If you want any other size, you'll have to check on the either the flash sale or the main shop. I've only got large on the auction. Okay. Second hand? No, it's not second hand. It's new. We don't sell any second hand. Well, the only time we do second hand is if we do, well, it's not even second hand. If we do our refurbished day, which is like returns or certified refurbished. But yeah, this is all new stuff. Okay, 4 seconds to go. Zolly has got that at the minute. 21 quid. If you missed out, another one coming up on the screen. $5.99 start. There we go. $5.99 start. 13 seconds. So if you missed out there was 21 bidders. So hopefully somebody will want a similar price. I am Tiring is in. I think you were the one who was asking for it. I am Tring even, not Tiring. Is it Tring? Right, okay, you got yours. That's great. You got it. Yay! No worries, no worries. We're doing another one. We're going for another one. Get yourself another one. There you go. Mosty's in. James is there. It's unfortunately, that's getting towards autumn, so they're obviously needing these soon. It's going to be cold morning soon, so this is the time to buy them. Thank you, C. Paul, for the sack truck, the Sandy sack truck. Thank you very much. On the flash sale, it's got his 10% off there, plus the 10% at the checkout. T 1300. Thank you very much. Another one coming up. We've got 2 more, I believe. 2 more. Here we go. Start. Do we? Okay. Let me see. I haven't seen any in the room. Ah, we have got some jumpers. We've got some jumpers, I think. Oh, they're the same ones. Oh, they're the same ones. Hang on a minute. There might be. Let's just see what this is. Is that? Oh no, it's a hoodie as well. All right, we'll do that next. Do you want me to carry on with the hoodies? If they want me to do XL, I'll do them next. I didn't know that. Thanks, Adam. We'll keep going then. We'll keep going with the hoodies. All right. We'll get all the clothing done all at once. Right, where did we go there? Where did that go to? That went to Purslane. One more of the large, and we'll do the XL. There you go. 8.93. Okay, so that makes you about 43, doesn't it? Yeah, 43. I'm 46. I was born in 1980. Right, 2 seconds to go. James has got it. James is in. He's got it. Right. Okay. Let's do the XL one then. Looks like a different picture, but it is the same. No, it is the same one. Right. Okay. I'll put this one down. We'll get all 5 out, and now we'll do the XL. This was in the bag, but I could just hold up the same hoodie, really, couldn't I? 2XL. Well, if there's one of them there, I'm going to check myself now. I'm going to type in hoodie into the search. Hang on, because last time I said there was none, and there was some. Right, no 2XL. So let me just check the buy it nows as well. No, there's none on the auction and none on the flash sale. You'd have to have a look on the site. If you find it, I could probably add them. No, the auction price is the auction price. So you'll get 10% on the flash sales and 10% when you check out if you use that code, but you can't do it on live auctions because there's nowhere to enter the code. It just sort of deducts the money. So only for the flash sales is the yeah. Okay, anyway, where am I? Let me go back to the... Right, okay, so the first one is £1. The next ones are $7.99. So 30 seconds for this one, then 15 seconds. Let's get this done. I could hold up... That's obviously XL. Woo! But I can hold up the one with the new with tags. I think they say, don't they? New with tags. Right, okay. 8 seconds to go. Adam's in there at the moment. I think Adam was the one who discovered that we were selling them, or I was selling them. Liam already knew because he created the event. Hi up higher. Racing Ace. All the classics from yesterday over here as well. Brilliant. Three seconds to go. High up high is going to get the Racing Aces in again now. Wow, this could go anywhere. I'm just going to take the hat off a bit. Get some air to the head. So, 23 now. Are they thick? I would say average. They're average. It's very difficult to say. I wouldn't say they're particularly thick, but they're certainly not. They're not thin, that's for sure. They've got like a fleecy sort of inside. Fleecy sort of inside. Depending how hard you work, really, Adam. If you're working hard enough, you won't get cold. Right, how do we get on? Racing Ace got that one. Let's do another one then. $7.99 start. So yeah, that's the large I'm holding up, but yeah, I don't really want to take another one out of a bag when it's pretty much the same. So you got the Makita logo there embroidered, and then you got the printed Helly Hansen at the bottom. You did well to get through the filter there. Well done. By rights, I should remove that, but eBay will if they're that bothered. Right. Okay, so another one. Thanks, Simark. Thank you very much. This is my size. I would wear a large. I think Liam normally wears a medium, but I probably like Real Ale a little bit more than he does. Plus, I've got a few years on him as well, so that makes a big difference. Plus, he works out. There's loads of reasons why he's in a medium and I'm not. When I was younger, I was really scrawny, really thin, and then I found discovered beer. That's dangerous. G-Ray's in. G-Ray's got that one. Excellent. And last one. So this is the last chance of getting the hoodie, okay? In XL. Lock and load, guys. James is there. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I do like a single malt. I must admit, Manny. There's 3 drinks that I'll drink, and I don't normally deviate. So a single malt, real ale, or gin and tonic. Bit of a curveball, the gin and tonic, but yeah, I don't mind a bit of G&T now and again. But that's all I'll drink. Barbecue going to live auction. Is there a barbecue? I didn't know there was a barbecue. Is it today? Let me have a look. I haven't even seen that. I say this isn't my event. Oh, there is a Weber barbecue. Wow, where the hell's he put that then? I take it he's not brought it up here. Couldn't have brought it up here. I'd have seen that, wouldn't I? That is probably... Is that what I'm supposed to be doing at the finish? Let's have a look. Wow. I've been to the Talisker distillery on Skye. I've been there. That's really good. It's probably outside in the rain. Yeah, they're the last ones, I'm afraid. They're the sort of sweetness to keep people watching. So I've got that, the barbecue and the Apple Watch coming up. I didn't even know what was there. I know we had the Apple Watch. But yeah, anyway, let's keep going. There is so much on this event. There is so much on here. Yeah, it's lovely up there. I do love Scotland. Right, okay. So we did them. Let me just scroll through because we're jumping about a little bit here. Let me just get through where we are now. Oh, yes, we'll do this. Before... So they left me one he has, yeah. So yesterday, if you were watching, you might have seen we had these Forge Fix screw sets that we gave 100% of the proceeds to Prostate Cancer UK. I'll put my hat on for this because this is their event. Okay, this is the hat I was wearing. We sold some of these as well. The QR code on them goes to the Prostate Cancer UK website. So these ones here are. These are not going 100% to charity, but what they do is for every one that's sold, they give £2 to Prostate Cancer UK. Okay, so there's pound start on these. £2 goes to the charity. Yesterday we raised 180 quid, I think it was. Yeah, just shy of £180 yesterday because we matched your sales of these and the hats. Okay, so I'm going to hit start on that, £1. So on here you've got 650 screws. They're 30mm, 40mm, 50mm fours, and 50mm, 70mm, and 100mm fives. Okay, all in this nice case. It's got a nice gel grip at the top. Nice robust clips on the side. I can't open it out without taking these clips off, but you can sort of see the screws that are inside it. I probably don't need to take the cable ties off. If I take the cable ties off, I'd have to put some back on because of the weight. It sort of keeps them secure. So I'd rather leave the clips on, but you can see the screws in there, can't you see? Racing Ace is on that one at the moment. Oh, and one as well. I was talking for so long, I didn't realise. That's great. Thanks very much, Racing Ace. We'll get that out to you. We had a few delays today on the dispatch. There's a few going out from last night that would have normally gone out today. Sometimes they say today or tomorrow, and that did apply today because we had some technical issues with our software. They're doing a load of changes, and then yeah, just ran out of time. But we do dispatch all day Saturday, so we start 8 o'clock on a Saturday and finish at 4:30, just like any other day. So it's a full dispatching day tomorrow. Right. Oh, okay. Let's mix it up a bit. Let's mix this up. We're going to do something a little bit different. Hose lock, freestanding cart. So I think some of the hosepipe bands will invariably start to drop off soon once the reservoirs fill up a bit. So this is probably the ideal time to start looking at these. We were selling quite a lot of these and the Gardena stuff on the garden events because people just know obviously that's not going to be forever and get yourself a bargain. So we've got a few of these at £25 start. I don't really see the need to open this. I don't think I could split it open, but it's basically it's the hose. Let me bring it up on the picture on the screen instead because that'll be better than me getting it out. So it's the hose with the reel. So it's a reel with a 20. The reel actually is a 45 meter hose cart, but it's got 20 meters of hose on it. So it's not. Sometimes you want a bigger cart than the hose that's on there because when you start winding it back, you find it never goes neatly on there, and it's nice to have a bit of capacity on the reel. So this one's a 20 meter length for hose on a 45 meter capacity reel, and then you've got tap adapter, nozzle, and two connectors. You've got one for one end. And then you've got the end stop as well. So you've got, let me just bring that up on the screen. Let me bring that up on screen now. This is the one I'm doing. So I'll do the actual one. I'm just going to put it on the screen and do this one on the screen if you don't mind. Yeah, probably will. Probably will, Manny. I was still doing the dispatching before I did the started my section of this event. So yeah. Anyway, these things happen. It's not the worst thing that's ever happened to us in the 20 plus years of trading online. Right, I'm going to hit start on this anyway. £1 start, 30-second auction. Fill your boots, and then I'll do a few. If it goes well enough, I'll do the cost price starts, which is £25 start price, and we'll see how we get on with them if this goes well enough. Yeah, February the 1st next year is my 25th year at the Godfrey's Group. I say the group because we had a sister company which started the whole thing, and then we split it off. So yes, yeah, we should do. Yeah, it's been a bit scary how dry it's been, isn't it? But we're getting there. We've had plenty of water in East Anglia now. I don't know how everybody else is getting on, but we've had plenty of rain now. Like UK 2015 flood is 23 quid. Okay, 15. But I'll do one at the start price of £24.99. See how you get on because it's just under the cost that was. But if you fancy just having it's still a bargain. I'll do it now. 15 seconds. If you just missed out and want to just pay our price, then fair enough. Yeah, we had one. Well, I think we're still in it. But I'm so used to not having any grass now, I just don't care. So 1 second on that one. Yeah, you see, you ordered a bargain on them, so I'll leave them now. Then I might rerun them, but because it's getting quite late, I don't know how much time I've got to rerun some of this. So they might come back up, they might not. In fact, I'm going to put it under there, and I think that's going to be in the might not pile because I've got to get home. I was here late yesterday as well. Right. Okay. We have got this IMEX rotary laser set. This a big old beastie Christ. All right, 3-year warranty. I might have to just bring this up a little bit for the spec because I'm not going to take all this apart. Right, so this is on at 318. I'll just check what we're normally selling them for because this is a big purchase. Just bear with me, I can't even reach the keyboard now. Oh, I shouldn't have put this on here, should I? I'll tell you what, I'll put it on the floor cam while I'm just looking it up so you can see what we're all about. Let me just put the floor cam on. Okay, so it's the one in the front. I'll just put a bit closer. And then we'll look at the specs and that together and see how we get on. Okay, so just bear with me a moment. I'm not going to spend too much time on this because it's quite a considered purchase, I would imagine, at the higher price point. But let's have a look, see if we can find it. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, I might have to... Oh, let me try again. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Okay, so normally 386.89. Let me just bring it up on the page now. So it comes with the big old tripod. It's got the receiver and everything on it. Okay. Got the measure there as well. You can see that on there. Let's just see. I'll find the spec and then everybody else can read that. So it's 400 meter range, 3mm at 30 meter accuracy. If I put the specs up there, that's probably more useful than the pictures, I would have thought, because this is obviously for site survey stuff. So I'm gonna run this and see how we get on. Okay, start 30 seconds on that. As I say, we're selling them normally. That's the cost price, but the normal price is 386.89. Okay, I realise that's a very specialist product that is, but I'll put them up anyway and see if it happens to be been watching that. Okay, didn't go, that's fine. If anyone wants that in the future, then I'll have to wait for another event. But there's always coupons and stuff. You can always buy them in coupon. Okay, right, where are we now? Right. Okay, so we've got some Makita drill and screwdriver sets. That looks like quite a big one. Where is it? Ah, is it here? Is it? Make sure I got the code. No, it's not that one. Bear with me. I'll find the right one in a mere minute. If is it this one? Is it this one? I think it is. So let me check the code so I don't get it wrong. Yeah, this is the one. So this is in a MacPack 1 case, so the smallest case. And then if I open it up, 30 seconds on this, minute auction, and in there you've got, let me put the overhead cam on, that'll probably be better for this one. I need to turn this the right way round, so I've got to turn it my way round to make it work on the overhead cam. So I will adjust that when I remember. Put it the other way so it's a lot easier. Let me just put the overhead cam on. Okay, so that's the set, and let's press start, and then we'll sort of talk through what I can see, and then the 66-piece kit. If I can hit the start button, we're away. Okay, start. The next ones are going on at start price of 48 quid. So this is 48 quid to us. Okay, so you've got your hole saw bits there, and then you've got some sockets there. These look like HSS drill bits there. You've got Torx screwdriver bits. You've got a bit adapter. They're all Torx. Then you've got some Posi and Phillips there. More Phillips and Posi there, and then you've got a couple of hex adapters there, hex drivers there, and then you've got 4 slotted ones as well. And in this Tic Tac box there is some 50mm Posi 2s in there, 50mm length ones in there. Okay, so that one went for £32 to Saf1. Thank you very much. Another regular. I'm just going to do I'm going to put them on at the start price, just as a well. It's just basically I'll give it a go. Obviously, it went way under cost. So if you want it at cost, then help yourself. But that didn't go anywhere near cost before. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I've got 2 more of them on the auctions. Yeah, well maybe, but that is obviously a big set, and it comes with the MacPack case, which does add value to it as well. So yeah, this is one of them sort of sets you could put another inlay in. Once if you didn't want the sets, you could take the inlay out and then put another tool in that. Okay, but that didn't go. That's fine. So we've sold one to Seth one anyway. So that's good. Good news. I'll put that in the sold pile anyway because we've obviously sold that one. Okay. 6 amp hour Makita batteries. I've got one at £1 start, and then I've got some at £65 start. So this is the first and only chance of. I don't know if Liam did a 6 amp hour on their own. Did he? Anyway, this is my chance of doing one. So I've pinned that to the screen now, and then I'll go and get one. Just bear with me. Did that appear? Yes, it does. So £1.06 start for whatever reason. 6p. Just how our pricing tool works on the eBay. Right, let me just put that one out of the way. Let me put the camera back to normal view. Is everybody having fun? What else? What could be more fun than buying tools on a Friday evening, eh? Nothing. Especially if you've got a beer in your hand. I unfortunately am still working, so I can't do that. But so let's have a look. 6 amp hour. They're 5s. Oh, currently coming in a box. We don't always have them in a box. You might not get them in a box if you buy enough of them, but this one is in a box. Sometimes they come box, sometimes they're out of kit. So 6 amp hour battery, genuine Makita, we're a main dealer. I'm gonna yes, sell it all on Friday evening. Exactly, Adam. Right, I'm gonna hit start on this one. 30 seconds. If it goes for enough money, I'll do the other ones. But 65 is our cost we've set them at. So see how we get on. I won't open it because obviously you know what a 6 amp hour Makita LXT battery looks like. I've got some 5 amp hour ones here that I can just wave around and hold like that, and you wouldn't know I'm holding a 5 amp hour, would you? 7 seconds to go. Bogey has got that at the minute. Bogey or Bogey? I don't know how you pronounce it. I hope I'm not offending you. Chrissy Scott now. 6 seconds to go. 59 quid. I've got to go for a bit more than that for us to bother with the other ones. Okay, so you got a bargain there, Chrissy Scott. I'll do another one in case someone wants to pay a fair price for it. But if you don't, that's cool. But that you won't see them cheaper because we've set them at our cost. I'll say that. There's a chance you could buy a flash sale with the coupon, and they fall under our cost, but they're obviously done through the flash sale. But okay, so that's cool. I'll put that one for you, Chrissy Scott, on there, and that's all good. Okay, where are we now? So Liam did a couple of combi drills. Right, Liam did earlier. He did a DHP 490 combi drill, and he must have done it at a pound auction because it had 14 bids, but only hit 51 quid. So let's see if people are a bit more keen for it this time. This is a bare unit DHP 490 to begin with. I think we might have it in a different combo with batteries and that, but let me just check. This is the 490, isn't it? Yeah. So I'll take that one off there. Okay, let me just put my gogglies on. I'll make sure I've got the right drill. I think I have. Looks like one. Yeah, it's the 490. Right, that's cool. So this is I don't know if it's not. Is it brush? It is brushless. It's got a plastic chuck. Okay, that's nice. Nice little unit. Can't really say much more about it. It's got hammer. It's got normal drill mode. It's got the torque settings for screwdriving and that. And then you've got your front, reverse, your high and low at the top. And yeah, so I'm going to put that now on at $54.99 start, 15 seconds if you want this one. 3-year warranty on it, so you register all your DeWalt, your Makita tools. I could have said DeWalt as well because they do the same for the vast majority. And yeah, it's got a work light on the front as well. And no one's interested. No one wants it. What's the iron hell item on the top shelf? That says on there, reserved for the 17th of September. It's a twin pack impact driver and combi drill set, PXC range, and that is going to be one of our big sort of push products on the, yeah, we'll probably do pound start or something like that. Safety shoes and trainers. Well, good question. Have we got any on the Have we got any on the? We haven't got any in the room as far as I could see. Let me just check on. I'll put safety into the flash sale and see if Liam's added any of those. And if he hasn't, then it'll have to be on the main site. Let's just check. Yeah, there's plenty on there. Plenty on there. Yeah, do that, Chrissy Scott. Yeah, do that. Just send a message through. You might even be worth. Yeah, send that through. I'll do my best to just send a message on the thing, or yeah, we'll do our best. I'll do our best. It might end up being in the network, but if it is, that'll just be holded. What they do normally is they attempt twice and then they'll hold for a week, so it shouldn't matter too much. But I will try and intercept it. Just everything's so automated. So yeah, there are some safety boots on there as well. DeWalt hammer. Let's see what DeWalt drills we got left. Let's assume you mean hammer drill. Let's see. I don't know if there's any DeWalt drills on the auction, but let's see if there's any on the. No, that's weird. Why have we got no combi drills on the? Oh, there is. There's one there. Why is that not showing up? All right. Well, we have got them in the flash sales. D Smith. There's that one there, for instance, which is one of the anniversary ones. See if I can find any others. That's a bare unit, that one. See what else we've got. Spare with me. We did have some of these earlier as well. I did on an auction, didn't I? The 796. I don't know if there's any more auctions left of those, but you get one of them for $69.45, and then check out with the code Newness10. Newness10. Not the best code in the world, but it's all right. It's a code, isn't it? Newness. Is that a word? Newness? It must be. And then there's a 790 there as well. I'll just put that on the screen while I get the next auction. Guide rails. Yeah, we've got a few guide rails. We've got some of our own brand ones today that fit Makita Evolution. What brand guide rail do you need? Or what brand saw have you got? Because we've got our own ones that fit the. Yeah, so I have got some. We've got some of. Let me show you. So we've got metre and metre and a half, and they work with Evolution, Festool, Makita. We do sell all the other brands as well on our site. They might be in the flash sale as well. But today I have got some of these on auction. So this is the metre one. I've also got some. We've got the metre and a half one as well. I think there's one on here as well, isn't there? Yeah, we've got a metre and a half as well. 1500. That's the 1500. That's the metre one. Yeah. So I think. Yeah. So yeah, we've got 1500. We've got them as well. Let me see. Yeah, they fit exactly the same. They lock on. We've done loads of comparison tests and everything. In my room, I've actually got the Festool Makita, and I did all the tests with Liam, and we've also had it done by engineers as well, and we've handed a few out to local tradespeople as well. So and we've sold thousands of them. So that's the other sort of thing. Let me just see if I can find. All right. Let me just see if I can find if we've got any. Thank you, Urban Cycles, for your purchase of the battery and charger set on the flash sale. Right. So, right, I'll do this one here, a £20 start price. I don't have any 1500 left on auctions, but they went for about £30 to £35 each. But they'll probably be on the flash. I'll just do this one. It's the last one we've got left on auction. Auctions are a bit hard to set up on the fly when you're streaming. So we've got this one here. We sell the splinter guards separately as well. So when the splinter guard goes, we do sell them. We do stand by the product. You wouldn't have to just dump it. You just buy another splinter guard. Okay, but that's on there, and give it a go. And if you enjoy it, then please buy another one. You can buy the joiners off us. We sell the clamps, so we sell the whole kit and caboodle for these. So probably supported. Thank you very much, JRB. If you missed out, just well, let's see if you can do it from the flash sale. Let me just have a look, see if I can see them on there. Yeah, there's various combinations on there as well. So we do. Let me just find one. Hang on a minute. That's okay. That's all right. Let's see if I can find one. Yeah. Can I do another 1 meter? I could, but I can't really do it ad hoc. Let me just see if I can. Hang on a minute. It's very hard to once you've ran out of auctions that you've already set up. Let's see if I can. I might be able to add them to the flash sale real quick. I don't know, Carmad. You want the hat? Yeah, these hats, we were selling them yesterday. I've only got 2 left, and I'm wearing one. And I don't really think anyone wants one that I've worn. They're for the Spectre, Forge Fix Spectre hats for prostate cancer, and they got a reversible pattern as well. They've got a QR code that goes to the prostate cancer website for checking your risk and things like that. And then, yeah. The SDS hammer drill, there probably will be some on the. Anyway, let me see if I can do one thing at a time. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can see these. If I find a guide rail. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, we can do that. See if I can do that. One moment, just give me a sec. I might be able to add them to the flash sale. That's probably the best I can do, okay? And actually, I'll probably be just about as economical, actually, to buy them that way. Talk amongst yourselves a second. And then the SDS hammers, D. Smith, if you just go into... if you go into the items button and just type in SDS, and or maybe DeWalt SDS. Let's see if I can find them. Hang on. I'll just do one real quick. One pair of hands. That's the thing. I thought we'd have one on there actually. I'll put one model up there. I'll put one model on the screen, but there are others. Okay, so there's that. There's the DCH 133N there, and then I'll put a DCH 273. Then I'll move on. Yeah, it's tools. We're Buyaparcel are a 20-odd-year-old firm now that used to sell everything that was in a department store. So we do bedding, we do ornaments, we do that. But we also had a tool department, and eventually we specialised. So we do plumbing, bathroom, tools, and garden. Okay, so we're a bit like Screwfix, but without the millions of stores or whatever they got. So let me what we do? We just add a rail to the. Let me just find the item number, and I'll add the rail to the. I've got to find one that's not sold. Hang on a moment. Sorry about this. If I can't find one quickly, I might have to just get it from the main shop and just use your 10%. Use the newness 10 code on there. So just see if I can do this quick. I say quick. It's not been quick so far, has it? We haven't got any plumber fittings net today, but we will have them. We do have like certain fittings. Is probably not something we'll do on live. It's just not. There's not enough unless we sold them in. Like if we did a bag of bends and things like that, we might do. But and we might do some polypipe stuff and that. But if you do you know, selling fittings, odd fittings and that, it's difficult. And knowing what to sell, they're very, very considered purchase. We could do some elbows and that one day maybe, but most of the time we sell the tools on here. We do showers, we do garden event. Yeah, but we do have on our eBay shop. Do check that out because we've got a lot of plumbing gear on there as well. We've got about 60-odd thousand products on there. Let me just add this rail, then I'll move on. Okay. Come on, add listing. One day this will all be slick. Well, I can't add it unfortunately because there's a restriction on eBay for some reason. Guide rail. I think that's because it's in the saw category, so it's a bladed item. So I'm really sorry about that. Who was asking for that? Lloyd's. Lloyd, I can't do it at the moment, but please just check out our eBay shop. Thank you. That's kind. If you we also do the Makita brand one itself as well. Yeah, do check. If you're interested, we also do it with the bag. We do it with clamps. We do it with bag and clamps. We do it with joiner bag and clamps. We do all combinations. Okay, so there's loads on there. Auction, yeah, there's a schedule. So if we it's on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And if I just move this over to this screen and just do this, so we've got the one that's on today. We've got refurbished on Tuesday. Bosch Green is on Thursday, and then Bosch. But if you click on the Save Seller at the top of our Buyaparcel Live button, if you go to the shop, you'll get notifications on these. We've got 8th of September refurbished, 10th of September we've got Makita, got a hand tool event on the 11th, Einhell on the 17th, DeWalt on the 24th, and another PayDay deals like this one, which is a mixed bag, on the 1st of October. So big schedule, loads of stuff coming up. Okay. Right, let's get on with some more auctions before everybody falls asleep. I know you're here for the auctions, so let me just go back to where we were. So, okie dokie, lots of scrolling. We've done so much today, haven't we? Okay, let's do an impact driver pound start. Okay, Makita Impact DCD 153 brushless, one of the big sellers of Makita. That's their stalwart one. So DCD 153 bare unit. So no battery and charger, just the unit. So you have to put your own battery and charger on it. That is the model. We've got a couple more of these at £57 start. Sorry, no, £50 start. But obviously, I'm not going to hit start if this goes for silly money. We've made a huge loss on it. So let's see how we get on with the pound start one, okay? And then we'll see if we can. If people have just missed out, I'll start the other ones, but not if this goes for like stupidly low money. All right. And brushless motor on this, as I said. Okay. Terence is in at the moment, 21 quid. G-Ray's now there. Boggy. Swafan. G-Ray's back. Boggy's back in. G-Ray. 29. James Belton's in. James is back. G-Ray. James is back in. This could be anyone's. A bit of a battle at the end. Need a bit of a battle. We need about another 10 quid on it. Otherwise I ain't doing the other ones. Right, James is there, 5 seconds. It's going to probably go under cost. Oh, Liam's going to be crying into his cornflakes when he sees that in the morning. But thanks very much, James, for supporting the channel. I won't do the other two yet because, well, unless someone really wanted it and they were just hoping they would get a massive bargain, I'll hit start for the lols while I'm putting this one down. Thanks very much, James. There you go. I'll put it on there. So. Right, where are we now? Where are we going now? We do have that set. The the same machine with a battery and charger. So I'll just do the set. So if you were looking for more of a complete kit, I've got this. I'll bring the unit back in just for this one here. 15-second start. Heavy duty tool bag. Is that on auction? We've got a Stanley one up there. I didn't know. I don't know. Can you see it? Are you talking about what you can see on the top of the screen, Carl? That one there is that's a Stanley FactMax one. Obviously the same company. It's in the drop down. Is it a buy it now or auction? Torx. We have had a few screwdriver sets with Torx bits in it. The best thing to do, buy it now. Yeah, so I can't show you if it's buy it now. I haven't got it in the room. We've got 27,000 square foot warehouse here, and it'll be dark in most of it because everyone's gone home apart from me. So I can't show you that unless we put it on an auction at some point. Right, let me just do this quickly. This is a 15-second cost price start. So it's the same unit as what James has just bought. So, but it's with the 3 amp hour battery. It's got, for some reason, we haven't have the dust cap and the box for this one. And then we've got a DC-18 RC, the classic DC-18 RC charger. Everyone knows that if they're a Makita user. I'm going to hit start now, just in case anyone wants something with the battery and charger. Thank you very much. Yes, for Prostate Cancer UK, Spectre screws. That's their charity of choice, and we've been supporting them the last couple of days. Thank you very much. It's reversible as well. So we sold a few yesterday, and the last two we got, Liam and I have been wearing, so nobody wants that. Yeah, this is an impact driver. Yeah, this is an impact driver. This one. Oh, hang on a minute. I grabbed the wrong unit. Sorry. Yeah, it's this one. It was this one. Thanks, Adam. I thought, well, I know it's an impact driver. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong product as I was coming around, so it was for this one. No one bought it anyway. But no one wants it, do they? No one wants 115.99. And the angle grinders. Angle grinders are difficult to sell on eBay Live. I'd love to sell them. We'd sell them all day long. I think a few times they've slipped through, but they're bladed products, so that effective, well, they're classed as a bladed product, and eBay haven't worked out yet how to incorporate age verification into live auctions because of the nature of it. One day they'll do it, and then we'll embrace that, and we'll be selling loads more gear. Right, okay, we're going to do a pound and 6p start on a blower. This blower comes with the long nozzle in the box, but it's also got the short nozzle, and it's got the dust bag, the dust collector bag. So it's a blower that turns into a vacuum. You just use the outlet as the inlet, and vice versa if you turn it into a vacuum. It works as obviously a proper leaf blower in that. If you're vacuuming, you wouldn't want to suck anything up the size of a leaf. It's more for like workshop dust and things like that, sawdust and things. So it's the DUB 185Z. So no battery and charger in the box. Even though it says there is one, I don't think there is. I think it's been taken out. This is a Z one. I can double check that, but it shouldn't be in the box. I'll just double check. Yeah, it's been taken out. So sometimes to make these Z kits up, we'll just buy them with the battery and charger and just rob them for other kits, or sell them individually. So that is just the unit with the big nozzle. Manuals in there. Still get your even when we do that, you still register the machine, so it will still get you 3-year warranty. There's your dust bag and the short nozzle, because a lot of them came with short nozzles. We include it on there now. And so £1.06 start. We've got a few of these at 53 quid start, but the bids have been quite low today. People have not been very not been hitting our cost price. So this is going to be probably a lost leading event, but that's part of life. I'm still going to go anyway into the void. Okay. So yeah, so this blower and vac. The vacuum you basically put on the side where the outlet is for where the inlet is for the blow. You put the nozzle the other way around, and then put the dust bag on the front of it, so it becomes like a vacuum. Yeah, but you just need to add battery and charger because it does not come with one. Forget what it says on the box there. Okay, Kiffer Jane got that one. Thank you very much. And that was actually a bargain price, Kiffer Jane, but thank you for T1300, another purchase on the flash sale this time with a 101 piece bit set. This is Makita, yeah. I'm just going to hit, no, is it just Makita? No, we're doing a mixed bag. Do click on the items button at the top and you'll see all the Buy It Now stuff. I think you can see the auctions up there as well. I'm going to do one more of these at $52.99 start. Do you have the big leaf blower? Not on auction, no, but we probably do have it. I can have a look on the flash sales in a second. I'll just let this one run in case anyone wants one as well. Missed out. No one's bidding very high today, but that's part of life. That's part of life. I wonder why. Perhaps we should do some comparisons of our Buy It Now prices and stuff like that. Perhaps it's difficult sometimes because with the coupons and that, sometimes the Buy It Nows are the smarty buys. But let's just check and see what other leaf blowers we've got. I've got none on Buy It Now. So we've had a bit of DeWalt. We've sold some drills. We've got another drill coming up. What have we got here? We've got a DCD 796 coming up. We've got some DeWalt batteries. We can do those. But the main purchases really, guys, there's 575 Buy It Now flash sale 10% off versus only 154 auctions, and we're way more than halfway through that now. So if you want any DeWalt really or anything, just go to click the items button at the top. It's got that little flash sort of symbol flashing in green. Click on that, type in what you're looking for, and then you can get your look, we've got loads of DeWalt, absolutely loads, but obviously just do check them out. Okay, and so you get 10% off on the flash sale stuff, and then when you check out, at the moment eBay are running a coupon code at the same time as our flash sale, so you get another 10% off. So 10% off on the flash sale while I'm streaming. That won't be available once I've finished today, but then even if you leave it till after the event, you'll still be able to get your 10% off of the Newness 10 code, but you might as well get it now if you're after anything and it's on the flash sale. There's 575 items in there. We can't put the entire catalogue on there. We probably would, but there's only a maximum of about 600 before the thing falls over. Other people will probably tell you that does lag sometimes when you've got so many products in there. But toolboxes, whatever you want, there's loads of stuff. Liam basically took the best sellers from all the brands and put them on there, so there should be popular products. Right, where are we now? Back to auctions. While we're talking about DeWalt batteries, we have got some batteries at cost price start. I've got no more pound starts, and the last ones we sold at a loss. But in case anyone's here and they want some bargain batteries, I've got two 5 amp hour batteries, cost price start $86.99 for a twin pack of 5 amp hour batteries. 15 seconds. There we go. If you need a couple more batteries, $86.99. That's for the two. It's for the two of them, and they're 5 amp hour. Okay. So if anyone wants any now, it's probably the last time I'll start these off. GL20 Carl's got them ones. CL1999 is in. 3 bids so far. All right, I'll run one more because someone missed out there. I think Carl missed out that one. Just in case you still want them, Carl, one more. This is the last chance of getting these to impact because I've got no more auctions anyway after this, and I won't run it again if it don't. So, Dakami is in. 6 seconds to go. DML 806. I don't know. We'll have a look in a second, but I really have got to crack on in a minute. You might have to just have a search yourself at the dying ends of this, guys, because we've been on now since 4 o'clock, and yeah, obviously I can try and do as many requests from the chat as I can, but I am on my own now. It's late and everyone's gone. So let me just see if I can find a DML 186. That's a lamp, I believe, isn't it? Thanks, Carl, you got that one, so that's fine. That's brilliant, excellent. Everyone's got their batteries, hopefully, for now. Let me just see if we've got a DML 806 on the. No problem at all. Let's just see what we've got, if we've got one in the flash sale or not. I've got an 80. I have got an 805. Do you know I've got an 805 and I've got an 801 in the flash sale. The other one might be on the main site. So there's an 801 there. So 10% off that. Chainsaws, etc. We've got everything you can think of. Chargers, guys. We've got 60,000 products on our eBay shop. We're a main seller of DeWalt. We keep everything you say. We've more or less got, but I can only put up to about 600 products in Buy It Now, and we've got about 150 auctions. And so far, this 150 has taken us from. It's now 7:30, so I've got to finish at 8 really. Otherwise, I'm going to be killed when I go home. So. I'll do a bit more, but yeah, please do check out and use that newness 10 code. If it isn't on the flash sale, just go onto our main shop. You'll still get the 10% off. All right. Hedge trimmers, they're very difficult to sell on eBay Live unless you fool the system, which we're not supposed to do. They're not allowed really, so we have to be very careful. They're a bladed product and they're supposed to go through eBay's age verification in addition to our carriers at eBay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, I want to be kind, Racing Ace. A lot of people would Google it, wouldn't they? Don't Google it, because then you look at the competitors as well. Right, so let's see. What have we got now? What have we got left? Okay, let's look at this set here. So this is a dual screwdriver bit set, and it's got a nut set of bits in as well. Let's have a look at that one. Let's see if I can find it. Pound start. And then we've got a few at 16 quid if the appetite is there. 15126 is in this lovely little presentation box. Okay, I'll open it up. I'll just show you the thing. You'll get an idea of what's in there. Then I might put this on the overhead. Actually, probably be easier. Let me just move my keyboard and mouse. Let me lift it up a bit. You're not going to see that, are you? So that's what's in the set. And I'll open the little box if I can. They're the sizes. Okay, thank you to Thomas IFA for the 6-piece Makita drill bits on the flash sale. That's the smart way to buy them. 10% plus 10% off. So you get your additional 10. Right, so these ones here, let me just see if I can get the box open, then I'll hit start. So 30 seconds on this one. Multi-tools, chains, yeah, strimmer. We can put strimmers on there, as long as they're not a brush cutter. If they're just a nylon corded one, we can do nylon cord one. We can do that. Right, here we go. This is the set. I've opened it up. I'm going to hit start. £1.06 to start the auction. 30 seconds. Here we go. Lovely set that is. It's in a nice case. I'll just lift it up a little bit so you can see it a bit better. You've got a bit extension bit. You've got a countersink there. Tons of Torx bits, hex bits, posi. You've got some 50mm length ones there. Different types of drill bit. You've got your wood, metal and masonry bits there. A few hole saw bits and some sockets there. You've got loads of gear in that. Okay. All right. 5 seconds to go. Nikki, then Racing Ace. 2 seconds. Anyone got a pip? Grant's there. Grant's in. Anyone going to beat Grant, or is it going to be Grant? He's going to get it. A few seconds left. Grant, that's yours, mate. That's yours. Right. Anyone missed out there? That's £17 that went for. So this, if you just missed out, £15.89 start. 15 seconds. Here we go. 15 seconds on this. Terence is in. Let's get my. So I line that up a bit. There you go. Racing Ace is in. Racing Ace, you got that one. Excellent. One more. If you missed out, one more. Here we go. 15.89. So anybody who still wants it, who just missed out by a penny or a quid or whatever, Terence is there. So that's definitely going to sell. That we've got. But if anyone wants to beat Terence to it. Thank you very much, Terence. So all three of you will be getting those. Lovely old job. I'll just put that back in its little outer box as well. Give it a bit of extra protection in transit. Obviously, we wrap this stuff anyway and treat it really well, but any protection is better than none. Oh, there's a nice there's a better guide on the actual product as well, a bit clearer. Look. But anyway, that is fantastic. What we got now? What we got coming up? We must be nearly there now. We must be. Oh, let's do this. I've got one at £1 start, and then we've got some at £27 starts. If you guys realise the value of it, so it's an XGT heavy-duty padded tool bag, duffel bag with wheels, a big wheeled one. It's a bit like the LXT 600 bag on steroids. So let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's on the floor there. Yep. Okay, so 30 seconds, £1 auction. I'll get the bag up so you can see the size of it. Let's look at the size of it. So this is the one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Just make sure I've got the right one. Yeah, that's the one. Right, okay, so it's wheeled, as you can see, it's really good, okay? Yeah, thanks, Carl. Yep. Okay, so I'm hitting start on this now. 26-inch heavy-duty padded bag. You got your handles. They're on there, and then inside there's normally a strap. There is. Carry straps inside. So you got your strap. Massive bag. I could almost get in there. Well, I probably could if I lost a few pounds, but yeah, it's a massive bag. Look at that. It's got all sorts of compartments in there. Oh, and obviously for the when you're on wheeled mode, it's got the handle that's retractable, and then you zip that up out of the way when you're not using it. The lugs are for the big carry strap. You got a pocket in the side here. A pocket in the side, and Racing Ace has got that for 19 quid. We have got some at 26.99. That went way too cheap. But if anyone actually has now seen it and thought, well, I could have got that and won it at our cost, I will do one more. I'll hit start and see how you get on. Okay, 26.99. This one, because that's what it cost us. Okay, so if you want the bag and you missed out and you don't mind actually paying the right price for it, then, or at least somewhere resembling the right price. So you've got little pockets in here as well as the big pouch. This one's a Velcro one as well. So you've got two little pockets, one big one, and then the big bit inside. Got little side pockets in there as well that open up. Yeah, it's nice kit, nice bag. Get a lot of tools in there. Thanks very much, Ads. Thanks very much. I've got two more. I'll hit start just in case anyone wants them at our base price, and then we'll see how we get on. If I don't go, then I'll obviously won't keep hitting start. But if anyone missed out and thought, oh, I'd like one of them bags, actually, that'll do me. I'll put 4 or 5 tools in there, and you just wheel it along to the site. Okay. All right, that's fine. Well, at least we sold 2 of them. That's fine. Right, I've got some next thing. We're talking about plumbing fittings. I've got a few clearance taps to do. These are an absolute bargain. They're worth a lot of money. Okay, but we're going to do them at a bargain price. We're going to do this deck-mounted bath mixer first, and then I've got a matching basin one for it. Okay, so these are like a square design one. I'll get them out so you can see them, because obviously they're a bit of a perch. But these, if you were looking to do your bathroom up, these are absolutely superb, and they're big money. When the Myra stuff is proper hedge trimmers. I haven't got any hedge trimmers on here because of the really good. I stole that one off Faulty Towers, Carl. Yes. Yeah, the garden hedge trim, you can't do bladed items, but you can buy them on our main store and use that Nunes 10. We can't do bladed items on the strimmers. We can do strimmers. I don't think we've got any. Did Liam sell one earlier on? I think he did. There was a corded one. We've probably got strimmers on the buy it now. Check out the flash sale. If there isn't, then just buy them on the main store. Sheet sanders, yes, definitely got them, but have we got them on the buy now? Let me do these taps, because I've got the taps loaded up now. But then I might come back to those comments. If not, then just click on the items button at the top. Just use your items button at the top and just search for strimmer or sander, and you'll see all the ones that we've got on the flash sale, okay? Quick hydration break. Let's have a quick go. Right, where are we? Let's find these taps. Right, what I'll do... No, I won't confuse it. I'll keep the base and one offset. I was going to show them together. But no, because if I do that, someone will say, "Yeah, you said we'd get both of them." So I'll do one at a time. But they are the same style, same range, okay? So this is part of the Evoco range. So let me open the box and then I'll hit start. How much can you see if I open the box? Nothing so far. Let me just go overhead. These are well packaged up. Right, they come in their nice little bag to keep the fingerprints off. If I just open the bag a little bit, I wonder how much you want to see. Tell you what, because these are so lovely wrapped, you know what a chrome tap looks like. Instead of me opening that up and putting my mucky fingerprints on it, how about I show you the listing on the page while we're bidding? Would that be fair? Let's do that, because if I get that all out, all you'll have is my fingerprints all over it, and all you'll be seeing is the same thing you'll see on the pictures. Let me bring that up now. Hang on. Just going to put it on the screen from the website, from the eBay site. All right. Bear with me. Paste. Okay, right. I'm bringing it on the screen now. So that's the tap. You've got the little hot and cold little markings there. Myra, what's the word? I wouldn't say embossed. That's not the right word. Etched or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to hit start on it, okay? Myra tap, and if you want the matching basin, you can either bid in a minute, or if you miss it, then you can have you can get it for the bite now on our main. So it's just something a little bit different, okay? If you're thinking of doing your place up and you want something that's a bit quality, something a bit nice, we've got these at a £20 start price in a minute as well. So if this goes for decent money, then we'll do another one, but we've got to get 20 quid for them really. Okay, Scarlett's in, Terence is in, Jamie's there, SWAT fans there. You all want you want decent quality gear, nice open top tool bags. I don't know if we've got any here at the moment, Snell. I can't see any in the room, so they won't be on auction. No, we're nearing the end of auctions, but check out the buy it nows. We'll have a look after we've done the taps, see if we can see any together. But yeah, so up to 14 now. 1 second to go. All right, Harry, you've got that one. I've got one more. I can do it £20 start, and that's very cheap, guys. This is very, very cheap for Myra. Okay, I'm going to do one more at £20 start. So if you really, if you value it and you're just trying to get a bargain there, I'll put one on the Stack Tech. Let's have a look. I don't know if there's any in there. I haven't seen any. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, they're only on Buy It Now. They are. Okay, so that one didn't sell. That's fine. That's the Stack Tech one we've got on the flash sale, so you can buy it like that. But we haven't got that on auction. No. Now, if anyone was waiting for the basin tap for that, I'll just do the basin tap quickly. Okay. Let me just go back to the listings. I could just type in Myra and filter really, but I'm scrolling, so I can't stop scrolling now. I'm stuck. So who won that last one? Harry won that. Harry, if you were looking for the matching basin tap, which I will bring up on screen as well, this comes with the waist as well. So it comes with a clicker waist by the looks of it, which I always find a little bit nicer. Well, not nicer. I find them a bit more convenient than the pop-up ones where you've got all the mechanism and all that behind it. A clicker waist is a lot easier, more convenient to fit. Certainly more convenient to fit and less to go wrong. So let me just bring up I can bring that listing up. Yeah, right. Okay, so I've got the picture up now. So this comes with the tails and everything else. I think the other one did as well, but it just went in the picture. I'm not 100% sure. They normally do. So anyway, there's the tap. Very stylish looking tap, square sort of design. Pound start. And then I have got some 9.99s as well. Let's crack on with that. Okay, so if you need the tap as well, Harry or whoever, Elfie, Apple comms, lovely little. If you're just doing a cloakroom up or you're doing a downstairs loo up, you don't need the batch and bath. Perhaps you've only got a shower room. Perhaps this is more appealing to more people. Perhaps could potentially. That's a nice design, that, isn't it? Very handsome tap. If you're in a hard water area and your tap's finally scaled up to high heaven, then chuck one of these on. That'll last you a lot longer and look nice. And Harry has got the matching set. If anyone just missed out and want one for a tenner, I'll just I'll hit start again. If you want one for a tenner, that's very cheap for Myra. So you'll be paying that for an unbranded one. So you'll be paying more than that for an unbranded one. So buy one, keep it in your cupboard, and when your tap fails, you stick that on and say, "Oh, I'm glad I went to Buyaparcel and bought that tap." No, that's not going. That's fine. While we're out of the box, guys, while we're doing a little bit of non-tool things, I've got some some solar lights. Can I just do them real quick? Most of them are pound starts. Let's do some garden lighting really quickly. I know you're all here for the tools, but let's just do some so you can see what we do. Exactly, Elfie. Exactly. Artificial eucalyptus foliage. I always think of David Bellamy when it's talking about foliage, so I get really excited about all this foliage. Do you remember David Bellamy? Right, anyway, showing my age now, aren't I? Right, okay, so we've got these here, which are like a wreath, basically, a wreath design. You could put them, this one is showing it underneath the parasol. So if you've got a garden parasol, you can put it underneath and light underneath the parasol when it starts getting dark. Okay, so that's a nice idea, isn't it? But you can use it anywhere. So this is fit and forget 60-day battery light. So it's a solar as well. No, it's just 3 AA's. 3 AA's on this. Duracell alkaline were recommended. I bet they don't include them. Do they include any? I don't think so. But they don't. Whenever you get included batteries, you very rarely get any decent batteries. So anyway, £1 start, and then I've got another one for £20 start. If anyone still wants them, let's do this. £1 for your solar lights. Well, it's not solar lights. Garden lights. They're not solar. They're LED. But you have to put batteries in them. 60-day. Set and forget. Yeah, it's got a timer function. When the light sets, it'll remain lit for 6 hours and turning off for 18 hours before coming back on if you use the timer function. What's the length of them? I don't know. I'll tell you what we could do. We could. So that. Well, I'll show you the listing, but it'll take me longer than probably the auction will run. But I can show you in case you want them for 20 quid. I can do that. Duncan's got those. Duncan M22. Thank you very much. 7 quid. I can show you the. I can just still bring up the size. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Hang on. Right, so if I switch to the website view, so there it is. Normally it's got the dimensions on here, I would imagine. Let's have a look. Sorry to make you feel dizzy with the scrolling. That's 50 centimetre diameter. Okay, I'll hit start now and see where we get on. 50 centimetre diameter. God, Dinsey was there quicker than I was, I think. 15 seconds. Here we go. Nobody interested in them at 20 quid? I don't know what they are normally. I think that's a bargain price. Yeah, 31 quid normally. 31 quid. You could have gotten for 20, look. And that's with the voucher price as well. Yeah, so, okay, that's fine. I will move on. I have got one more. How many more? Got two more one more light, and then I got a camping carpet. Then we'll see what else we've got left in the tools. We might be closing. Someone asked for about an a bag. We haven't got. I don't know if you'd call this one an open one, but we've got some sort of tote sort of shaped bags, but I don't think they're fully open. We've got them coming up. So yeah, but yeah, open tote bag. If I type in open bag into here, probably I've got some of this. Yeah, we have got some open bags. We've got tool cases like that. Yeah, we've got various ones, which open mouth ones. So just check out those Smarty buys on the flash sale. Go to the top, click on the items, get your 10% off right away, and then when you check out, use that code, which I've forgotten already, newness 10. But you can't use it on the auction stuff, okay? It's just on the buy it nows. Right, let's go back to these other lights. So thanks very much for that one. I'll just go back to the bottom of the list. We're getting near the end now. So keep buying from the flash sale if you want anything, because then when I stop streaming, you won't get your 10%. You'll only have the newness 10 voucher code. You won't get the... Right, anyway, stop talking, Mikey. Keep selling. Right, so Noma Solar Black Mesh. This is it's like a stake light, this one. It is a stake light. It's not like a stake light. I don't know how good it's going to be with the packaging, but... do you want me to bring up the listing, really? So I've got one of these at £1, another one at a £10 start. And if you need more, we've probably got more. You could just buy them on the main shop and use the 10% voucher code. Let me just go back to here and just put them in, because you'll see a better picture than the box. Yeah, we're selling these normally for about $15.76, and with the coupon code, $14.18 with the 10% at the moment. But we've got one at £1 start, and then we've got another one at £10 start. So if you wanted, two for your garden, if you bought them this way, well, depending on how much they go, someone might pay 20 quid from an auction, but you won't now, because I just told you how much they are full price. Right, here we go. £1 start, 30 seconds. If you want a little stake light, looks like quite a handsome light. I think that's the right word for that. Thanks, Terence. This one is... How does this one get powered? Does it save us? I think it must be solar, surely. It's solar, yeah. Yeah, it's got a little solar cell bit on the bottom there, on the stalk. All right. So sad day got that. I hope you're not having a sad day. You just bought a light that was worth 15 quid for a fiver. So hopefully that's a happy day. Okay, so I just made myself laugh again. Okay, one more at £10 if anyone wants a bargain. And then we'll move on to the rug, and then we'll carry on with some tool things. If we've got any left, yeah, we've got some guide rail clamps. And some bags, and some batteries. Oh, we've got some more batteries, some DeWalt batteries coming up. Okay, yeah, I'm running out of steam, but we're nearly there. Home straight. Okay, let me just keep going. So that didn't go. So we've got these alfresco slate outdoor rug garden. We've got one. Let me just move this stuff out of the way. Let's put this over here a moment. Okay. Right. So the rugs. I think next PayDay deals, I think Liam will have to do the second slot. I've done the 2 PM ones, and you start to lag after a while. So these are a multi-use outdoor sort of alfresco sort of mat, rug, carpet, whatever you want to call it. Use them for, like, if you camp and caravan and that sort of thing. If you've got kids, you can have them playing in the garden with the toys on them. I'll get the size up really quick, because no one wants to sit here looking at a carpet all night, I wouldn't imagine. Just put that in there. Right, the sizes are, the dimensions are, come on, dimensions, 120 centimetres by 180 centimetres, okay? So £1 start. If you fancy a little outdoor rug, you could use it indoors, I suppose, but it's meant for outdoors. There you go, £1 start. It's all rolled up nicely. It looks like that. Nice pattern. Okay, DM Clayton's in at the moment. Snell tile. 14 seconds to go. 12. Snell tile's going to get it way under cost, unless someone else puts in a bid at the last moment. We sell these all day long at 1907. Look, that's what they are normally. Even with the coupon code, they're still 17 quid. And they're obviously not in the flash sale, so that's the cheapest you'll be able to buy it. Okay, so Sparky got that one. If anyone wanted one and they just missed out from Sparky, 15 seconds, £10 start, same as what Sparky paid. Fill your boots, still £7 off the coupon price, so well cheap, well cheap. If you just want one, just chuck in a bid and you'll get one the same as Sparky. This night. I'm not saying that right, am I? Disney. Anyway, I don't know. You got it. Thank you very much. Righto. Right, some guide rail clamps. We'll do them really quickly. Got some quick release guide rail clamps. These will fit our own plus the Makita Festool Milwaukee plunge saws. Nice clamps. This is for two clamps. The twin pack of clamps. We've got some of these up at $18.99 start, but we'll do these ones at £1 just to get you going. So these are our own ones, but like all our stuff, you can feel the weight of that, the quality. It's really good gear. Okay, so guide rail clamps. Make sure you always use your clamps when you're using your track saws. I'm going to put it on £1 start, 30 seconds for the two, and then we'll do a start price of $18.99, which is our cost. I've got a couple more $18.99 for the twin pack. Okay, if these go for nearly or about that or more than that. Okay, Manny's having a go at these 30 bids so far. Wow. Keep going, guys. We might be able to put some more on for other people if you can get it over the sort of 19-20 quid. Power tools, we've done quite a few power tools already, Sever. We've been on since 4 o'clock. There's not much in the way of power tools left, in fairness. We might have a few ones that didn't sell that I could redo. Manny's got them. Excellent. Let us know how you get on with them, Manny. That'd be interesting to know what you think of them. I'm going to do two more. Well, I'll do one more. If you want to pay just a quid more than Manny paid, these are actually around about our cost. So, hoses. We did do some hoses earlier. Didn't we? Are you talking about hose lock hoses? I did do some, but the one we did at £1 start went way under cost, and then no one was interested in paying our costs. So, I could put them on again potentially. Right, so they didn't go. So really, you really are looking for bargains today. A lot of sellers obviously can do all sorts of things with their product, the collectibles and clearance people and things like that. But a lot of this stuff is very low margin, especially, I mean, our stuff isn't too bad, but when we're buying from big brands, that is hard work. So that's the reason we have to do high, not everything at £1 starts and things like that. Okay, so the hoses comment, Kiffer, did you want we did the hose lock hoses earlier, but I only sold one at a silly price. That was with a 20-meter hose with a 40 odd meter capacity. What's in the red box on the right? That's an Einhell product, ready for the Einhell event on the 17th of September. That's a twin pack. Oh, I think we had them earlier, and I think we did them off screen. I've got a 9Hell combi up the top there as well. We could redo them. But if anyone was interested in the hoses, I can put them back on the screen. We sold one at 23 quid and no one wanted to pay 25, which was our cost price. So these were hose lock freestand and reel with the 20 meters of hose on it, and all the connectors for the tap. There's a stop connector and a normal one, and we've got the racket ball. Yeah, that's the lot that went earlier. We haven't got another one, have we? I didn't see another one. We've got an Apple Watch coming up. Apple Watch very soon coming up. Apple Watch full new with an ocean strap as well. So we've got a decent Apple Watch coming up. If anyone wants a hose lock hose, just while we're talking about them, and you missed out, then there's one there to cost price start. I'll carry on with the list because we're nearly there. So we've done the clamps. What did we have left? Oh, we've got the Stanley Fat Max heavy duty sort of tote type bag, which is this one, £1 start, and then I've got some at £22 start. So we really need to get some money into these auctions somehow. I thought it was payday today. That's the idea of payday deals. Where's all the money? Right, okay. So this is a Stanley Fat Max heavy duty bag. It is a beast. It's got so many pockets and things that you can hang stuff off. They're advertising trade lift on it as well. That's a good way of advertising it. Have you seen the trade lift stuff where you can put it under appliances and stuff and raise them up? And things like plasterboard and things. Have you seen them? They're really cool. But anyway, in the bag, there's a lot of packaging to keep it shape in transit, but there's lots of pockets and pouches. There'll be a carry strap in here. Yes, there is. The old carry straps inside the camera. Carry strap. I think that was in that bag. Liam was just taking it out. Did he do these earlier as well? But anyway, yeah, lots of zips and pockets and pouches. Loads of stuff. A big zip for the tops. So it's got like a nice enclosure at the top where you can leave it wide open like that. Keep it on its if you want an open toolbox. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a better angle there. Let me take the packaging out. There's more packaging in there. I could take it all out. There's silica gel and all sorts in there. They've really packaged it well. Let me take the inside out. Okay, so let me leave the strap because the strap's here. Okay, so I've got the carry strap, which has got a pad on it as well. Padded carry strap. Nice box. Still got more packaging in it and more silica gel. They're really gone to town on that. And there's lots of pockets and pouches all the way around on the ends. And on the bottom, it's a nice, robust, hard base, okay? So I'm going to hit start on that one, 30-second start. Wash basin taps, I could, did we sell both of them? I think we might have one more, AJ. I could restart that. Let me start this one, £1 start. If it doesn't go over 20 quid though, guys, I won't sell any more of them today because bids have been a bit sluggish. I have got another one. AJ, yeah, I can do another basin tap in a minute. Okay. So James is in at the moment. 6 seconds to go. 19 quid. Won't be selling any more if it stays at 19 quid. 21 quid. 22. Right now we're into some profit at least, or breaking even. So we can do another one potentially. Yeah. So Simon, thank you very much for that. If anyone just missed out and want to pay the same as Simon or a bit more, hopefully a bit more, here's another one. There's another one. Once you've if you've bidden for the first time, it's £2.49 for the first postage, and then after that, all postage is free. So if you buy 5 things, 10 things, it's just that first item you buy is the postage. Then you pay nothing for anything else. It's just to cover some of our pound starts and things like that, and loss leaders. So at least we cover some of the postage some of the time. All right. So Disney. Is that how you say it? Disnight? That's not right, is it? Because of the Y and the T's there. Is that pronounceable at all? I'll call you Diz, I think. I can't get that in my head. How you would say that. Okay, so that's 23 quid. I've got one more. If you missed out just then and you want one of these, this is the last one. DeWalt batteries are coming up. We've got some McLaren ones. I'll do the tap, then we'll move on to the McLaren 5 amp hour limited edition co-branded batteries. This is going to Piper at the moment. 4 seconds, unless anyone wants whatever, a bit of a stab at it. No, Piper's got that one. Dizentai. Got it. Thank you very much. That makes sense. Makes more sense when you spell it out like that. Yep. Thank you. My little brain, my bear of little brain could not compute that. Thank you. Well, I'm just going to put the packaging back in there. So that one's all nice and secure for transit. Just bear with me a moment. But let's do that tap again for AJ. Hang on a minute, AJ. Let me just bang that tap in again quickly. So I've got one left on auction. We have got a Bath one as well we didn't sell. If you're interested in the Bath one, £20 start. This one is a low start price, okay, $9.99. As someone said, I think it was Elfie, said, you know, the waste you buy. What if you go into a plum shop and buy a waste you buy, pay a tenner for it, and that comes with a clicker waste. So that's there. 5 seconds on that to go, okay. 2 seconds. Oh, Sean's just in. Sean's in on the Myra. It's a proper Myra tap. That is. It's not you know, it's genuine Myra. We've got a direct account with Myra. AJ's in. Sean's in. Who's going to get that one? Whoever wins that is going to do well, because I can't set up another auction one of the events on. It's very difficult to do that. So you'll have to just buy it now on our site. But you still get the 10% on the site. You can't get 10% on that. So Sean got that. Sorry about that, AJ. If you go onto our shop though, you can buy it and get the 10% with the Newness 10 voucher code. Just in case one or both of you wanted the bath tap as well, I'll just put that on quickly again. The last one only sold for 14 quid, so I was a little bit miffed, but because it's Myra. But there's one at 20 quid if you want the matching pair, if you're doing the bathroom up. Okay, and then we'll move on from taps. Okay, just in case you might only, if you're doing a cloakroom or whatever, you don't need that. But if you do want that, Sean's in. I say Myra quality at that price is incredible. Okay, Sean's got that one as well. Thanks very much, Sean. Lovely old job. Just the first item you buy, yeah, on the auctions, yeah. Just to cover some of the losses, unfortunately, because some of this, you know, we are, you know, I don't want to bring out the fiddle, but some of this is, so we do sell quite a bit under cost, just because there's no margin in tools really. It's a tough old gig. Especially how, you know, competitive it is these days. So yeah, we just put a little bit of postage on the first item, $2.49. If you buy a dozen things, just that first postage. Yeah, it is, Manny. There was no need for that. We weren't one of the architects of that. We certainly weren't. There was a lot of people ripping it up in the early days, and that never recovered. A bit of a shame. Anyway, we won't dwell on that. We're still here. We're 24 years online now, I think it is. I reached my 25th year on the 1st of February at Godfrey, so we'll have to have a party. We'll have to do a Mikey anniversary event or something. Okay, so right, batteries. We're going to, so we've sold most of the batteries we've had, or they've not sold, and I can't keep scrolling up, but I'll do these McLaren ones. Okay. We did have a jump starter kit yesterday. Have we got one today as well? Have we? We had one yesterday. I'm not sure. You have to check on there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Manny. Yeah. Well, in fairness to us, Godfrey's did start in 1976, so we were selling bathroom stuff properly until I came along. And I said, I know. Why don't we do online stuff? And the rest is history. So two 5 amp hour batteries. So McLaren, DeWalt McLaren F1 sponsors, as you probably know. And so these are the McLaren branded ones. We do have a McLaren branded stuff as well. But these are the batteries. So £1 start, 5 amp hour battery. So your DCB 184, they've just got the McLaren branding on them, okay? And if these go well, we have got some at £95 start, which is our cost, but I'll only do them if it gets, yeah, as a pairs, twin pack, okay? So 2 batteries, and I need 100 quid really, or there's no point in running the other 2. So there you go. you guys, you set the bar. No, if they go for fair money, I'll do the other two at £94 start. Okay. I can do no fair, and I've got 3 at £90 start, £94 start. All right, because yeah. Right, so 8 seconds to go. Venue's got them at the moment. 4 seconds to go. 92. James is now in. James is on it. 92 quid. It's a bit tight. Am I going to run the other ones? Ooh, blimey, just under cost. All right. Well, in case anyone's feeling sorry for us, and I've been here for hours, and Liam was here before me, I'm going to do the others at £94.87 start. You see how close we get to exacting prices here when we're trying to make some money. Anyway, I'll do them in case you missed out and you want the ones at a bargain price at £94.87. 13 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds on them. I've got 4 listings then. I won't do any more, obviously, if no one bids, because that would be crazy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Manny, I'm the one doing the night shift again. I am in so much trouble when I get home, I can tell you. Right, so they didn't go. That's fine. Liam's put some Clip-Tech tough built Clip-Tech hubs on here. Let me see if I can find them. I've got them. So if you got some, if you need some of these Clip-Tech things for the tough built system, there's a 3-pack, and I've got one at £1 start. The others are just under £6. So it's, obviously applies if you've got any of this sort of stuff. I don't know much about tough built, in fairness. I should learn a bit more, but I don't know if I can. But it obviously goes on the wall or on a bag. So let me just hit more DeWalt batteries. What beyond the ones I just didn't sell? Have you just joined us, Jess, or were you after other batteries other than the ones I just didn't sell? Then that's quite comical, or sad, depending on how you look at it. But I've got some DCB 184s I could rerun, non-McLaren branded, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. So anyway, £1 start. What we'll do is, if there's any auctions that weren't complete, and I think we've got a fair chance of running them, and we'll get somewhere, I'll rerun a few or scroll through and see if there's any we didn't. Just bear with me a second. Let me just see what we can do. But these are going now £4. King Dad's got them. The start price of the proper ones are £5.85, so they're a bit cheap at the minute. But Guy there is there. 4 seconds to go. If anyone wants to pip them for the hub connectors. Okay, so that one went for a £5. If you just missed out. Oh yeah, okay. People do buy them adapters. I've seen them. Yeah, are they any good? Are they safe? Anyway, here's another one. If anyone just missed out and want to pay 85p more for them, then that's your opportunity too. And then I'll move on. I've got some more Clip-Tech actually. I've got the pouch to go with them in a minute. So if you're into that. Okay, so if you're that Clip-Tech system, if you want the pouch as well. Oh, and I've got the wall and van organizer bar as well. So let's do this real quick. See if anyone wants this. So yeah, oh, interesting. That's interesting. Right. So same sort of system. Okay. This one comes with a Clip-Tech clip as well. That's quite a mouthful, isn't it? Okay. So this is the big old holster, and it's got the clip on it as well. So you can hang it up after, or whatever you want to do. It's got the clip on it already. So £1 start, and then they're £22 start if you only. Marvelous. Thanks, Rainbow. Milwaukee stuff. Do we do Milwaukee stuff? Anybody? No. Why don't we do Milwaukee stuff? Anyone know why we don't do Milwaukee stuff? Answers in the comments. So the reason we don't do Milwaukee stuff is because Milwaukee don't allow us to sell on eBay. They don't allow it. They have decided, in their infinite wisdom. Thank you very much, Simon. I'll just do one more 22 start in case someone wants one, but I doubt it if 30. Basically, in their infinite wisdom, they won't let you sell on marketplaces anymore. So they think that eBay and places like that are not fit for their products. So they have banned dealers from selling it. So you can only sell in Milwaukee now on your own website or for a traditional shop. It's a bit backward thinking, in my opinion, but that's their decision. We're pleaded with them, but they wouldn't be moved. And I should imagine it's affected them, but whether they're strong enough to keep that going, I don't know. The drill holster for this system, that's the only pouch I've got. I've just got the van bar now, the Wallen van bar. They might be on the main shop, though. Do check the main shop. Guy, just check that out on the main shop. I can have a quick gander in a minute, but I'll get this cracking. If you need the bar for the van or the wall, so I've got that here. 60 centimeter bar, okay, for the same system. Someone tooting a horn outside. I might just check that out in a sec. Let me just hit start on this one, and then and we'll see where we are. Right, pound start, 30 seconds. I'm just going to see who's tooting their horn. There was some more on outside. I don't know who it was. How we doing? Oh, Guy's in there with £5. Guy's got that one. I'll do another one at 540 start. If you just missed out, you can pay 40p more and get the same bar if you want to crack at it as well. And then we'll have a look at we'll have a quick gander and see what other tough built clip tech we've got, and then we'll move on completely. Okay. Okay, I've got one more on auction if you want it. It's that one there. Thank you very much, Damn Hug. And there's one more. If anyone wants one. So Clip Tech, and then I'll show you what. Oh, Snell's tile is in. Thanks very much. You can see the system there a little bit. Look, you can see it all hanging up on there in all its glory. Okay, so just to show you what we've got, if you were on our main shop, we've got 39 results for it. So we've got the pouch we showed earlier and the bar. Some of these are obviously the same thing because of the different prices we've got for the auctions and that. We've got the hammer loop, keychain, tape measure one with the knife holster as well. Another pocket one there, impact driver one. So yeah, we've got a fair few on there. We've got the belt, so there's loads and loads of it. Anything else on tough built on auction? No, I don't. Well, let me just check in case there's something we didn't sell. We're nearly at the end now, so let's see if there's anything else that didn't sell. So we had the pouches that we only sold one of. We had some. Yeah, that was it. Any mole grip sets? Let's have a look, see if we've got any mole grips. No, on the main site that'll be ads. Check out the main eBay shop, Buyaparcel store. Make sure you follow us, by the way, and save seller. Then you'll get notified of these live events. And yeah, we have 60-odd thousand products on eBay. So check out these PayDay deals, refurbished. Look, we've got some other live events. But even when you buy at normal prices with the how we pitched it, you know, we sell a lot of stuff on eBay every year. We're a million plus feedback seller now. 3 million products sold on eBay. So thanks very much, Holmy, for that, for the extreme bits on off the flash sale. If you want anything else off the from the flash sale, do get them quite quick because we're shutting down in a minute. Okay, otherwise I'll be sleeping on the sofa tonight. So yeah, we're doing the Weber barbecue. And we're going to do the Apple Watch. But someone asked, let me just see what I've got left that someone asked for. I think there was some people asking for some batteries. Let me just filter by what we've got left on auctions. And I'll just quickly scroll through. We had Bosch batteries that no one seemed to be interested in earlier. I think we've sort of hit the... so I've got some Bosch batteries. I'll keep going through. If anyone said, oh, thank you, Asinel, for the... I think it was a T-stack case. So we've got some... Oh, come on. Where's that not working? So we've got Bosch batteries, £90 start. If anyone says I want... so I've got some BL1850s, £94.50 start. There, two of them as well. We had a DCB 546 that hadn't gone for I don't know, Guy. You have to check. Just check the main shop. I don't know. It's not my product. Silicon guns. Are you talking about just a normal hand one, or are you talking about like a? Thanks, Carl. If you're talking about just a hand one, probably there's loads on there. There might even be some DeWalt ones as well. Yeah, we've got some DCD 796 ends. Some of them didn't sell with the inlay bare unit. We had a few of the what we got there. We had an impact. We had these combi drills that I was surprised didn't sell. This was a good set. I'll run this one really quickly because I've got to take it down anyway. This is £38.99 start. So for Einhell German quality gear, we've got this Einhell one at cost price start. So come with a battery and charger. I think it's a 2.5 amp hour battery, I believe. Yep. And yes, all ready to go. That is in the box. Let's make 100% sure that is 2.5. My eyes are shocking these days. Only reading. I can still read it. Yeah, 2.5 amp hour. So that's cool. I'm going to hit start on that. 15 seconds. Okay. Is it brushless? Let me just check if it is or isn't. I believe. Let me just grab that. Let me just bring that up on screen. It doesn't say very clearly. It's PXC. I think it probably will be, but I just want to misspeak. Let me just check. It's a metal chuck. No, it is a brushed motor. It is a brushed motor, that is. Right, so $38.99 start price. 15 seconds if you want that. It's a nice kit. So, of course, you'll be on the Einhell system. I've already started buying some Einhell, so this would be a good catch because a very good value drill, and you've got your battery and charger, so you can crack on with getting some more. They do some garden stuff as well, some like garden products as well. So if you want one of them, yes, Damn Hugger's got that at the minute for $38.99. 3 bids anymore. Anton's now in. Airline. What hose? There might be. There might be on the main side. I don't think that's. I can't remember. We've got 60,000 products, Kiffer, and I'm not as close to product as Liam is, so I'm not sure. You'll have to just check. You'll have to check. Yeah, Alfia. I only just started using my reading glasses in the last sort of 6 to 12 months sort of time. It's a shame. It's a lot of hassle. In fact, reading glasses are a nightmare in a way because you've got to take them off and on again. Perhaps but because my distance vision is so good, I don't really want varifocals. I don't need them because my eyes are still spot on. Right, where did we go? Oh, Anton got that. Thank you very much, 40.99. Thank you, Anton. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. I don't know if that's your first Iron Hell purchase or if you've got other gear, but hopefully you'll like it. Guys, I could keep going on some of the restarts, but it is getting really late, so I'm going to have to put a knot in it and carry it and go home. Let me just see if I've found... There was some... Did we get out of all the DCB 184s apart from the McLaren ones? Let me just check that. Someone was asking about DeWalt batteries, weren't they? Yeah, so we did sell them all apart from the DeWalt ones. What about the Iron Hell? That's for the Iron Hell event. We put that up there as a teaser for the 17th of September, that is. That's Iron Hell event. That's a £1 start twin pack PXC. It's got the plus batteries on it and everything. That's a really nice set, but that's up there to tease you for the 17th of September. We do Iron Hell all day. Well, all event. Not really all day. Yeah, I'll probably will start getting phone calls in a minute. Right. And we're running out of space on the deck. Right, okay. And I've got to open up in the morning because I've got somebody on holiday. Yeah, I can't believe that. Never mind. That's part of life. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the Weber now. Well, I haven't got it in the room, as you can imagine, so I'm going to have to bring it up on the screen because it's too big to bring upstairs. So let me just put this on screen. So it's a £1 start. It's worth 749 quid as the RRP. This is a beast. It is a proper barbecuer's barbecue. I've got something similar, but this is probably better than mine. So let me just bring this up on here, and so you can see the pictures, because we didn't bring it up the stairs. Right, are you ready for this? And then after this, we'll do the Apple Watch, and then I can go home. And you guys can have your weekend. Is that enough to find it? So we are actually selling this. I don't know why I don't know if there's a shortage of them. We actually got them listed for 900 quid. So but it says 795 with the RRP. I think it's the same model. Something's badly wrong there. But anyway, you could buy it for 825 with a coupon. But we've got it at £1.16 start price. Okay. I'll hit start now, and then we'll look at the spec together because this is a 1 minute 30-second auction. So I'll hit start now, and we'll look at the pictures together. And don't ask me anything too complicated because I won't know. But I've got a similar one. So yeah, it's got an integrated griddle, as you can see there. It's a 4-burner. 40% more power in the sear zone. What else would you want to know, really? That's the sizes, if you want to know the sizes. Yeah, that's a beast of a machine, isn't it? That is lovely, absolutely lovely. Weber stuff, obviously, this is not your basic sort of shed own brand sort of flimsy thing. This is proper deal. This is someone to use it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, someone to cook. Oh, okay, Manny. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does look. That looks as a bizzo. And there's still going to be some sunny days. We're not over the summer yet. And I know people who barbecue all year round. They refuse to give up even when the weather's bad. They go outside and yeah. A big green egg. Okay, I don't know what that is, Manny. I must admit, you've got the better of me there. I guess that's some other culinary assistant, is it? Right, where did that go? 312 to John Parr. What didn't he write? St Elmo's Fire. Is that? It's not the same guy, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, right, cool. Well, thanks, John. That's brilliant. That is excellent. We'll get that off tomorrow or Monday, depending on how much we clear tomorrow. So that is that. The last one now is the Apple Watch. Okay, so I've got one Apple Watch. I've got that in the room, so I'll just show you. We've had a few of these. So what I've discovered is, even though these are new sealed, I can get into them without breaking the seal in the inside bit. So I can show you inside a little bit. So there's, so thank you very much, RM. Another purchase from RM. Thank you. Level bag. So if I just open this very carefully, you can take these tabs out like that, and then inside there's 2 boxes. Okay, you've got the Apple Watch documentation, but there's 2 boxes. You've got the watch itself, and then you've got the strap, which is the blue ocean band strap. Okay, so the watch is in this side, and the strap's in there. I'm not going to open these bits because that's your lovely new watch. Whoever's going to win that, you do not want somebody opening your brand new watch. This is not reconditioned. This is new stock. We get some things like this from suppliers sometimes, and yeah, this is worth $470. I'll trust Liam on that. He's an Apple man, not me. Right. Okay. So I'm going to hit start. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame, Elfie. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why that would be. Obviously, it has nothing to do with me. I haven't got any special levers. Samsung for the win. Yeah, well, we've all got our own preference, haven't we? And I know that Apple stuff is very, very sought after. Some people love the ecosystem, so it's not my thing. So I'm going to be honest about it and say I couldn't talk too much about it. But people who want it know about it, don't they? So Sean's in at the moment, 59 seconds. Yeah. So whoever gets this is in for a treat. And then we're done for the evening. And I've got a phone up. Do you think I should buy some flowers on the way home? A bit of it, or do you think that's sucking up? That'll make me even later, won't it? Yeah, probably. Should have kept the Apple Watch back. Yeah, exactly, Eds. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Well, she knows me now. It's part of life. Yeah, I bet. For 154 auctions, I don't know how many he did, but he must have done a good half of them. But right, where are we up to? Pinhead has got it. 1 second. Oh, Sean's still in the game. Still in. 280, 285. Pinhead and Sean are fighting out at the moment on that last bit. It's 56 bids now. Sean's still there. Who wants it the most? I've only got one, so otherwise I'd sell you both one. Oh, it's still going. We could be here all night. Flow Flash Leads has come in now. Sean's out. I think Sean said he's out. Pinhead's in. 5 seconds to go. No, he's not allowed, but there we go. Oh, Pinhead's got it. There you go. Pinhead got that. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'll put that very carefully back in the box while you're watching me, because while you're watching me, do you see what I did there? Do you see what I did there? So that one went that way and that one opposite like that. And then this went in like that. Like that. And I'm going to put that in very carefully. I'll wrap that back up. And then what I normally do with the watches is I normally pack them myself, just because they're one of them items that is a bit standout-ish. I normally pack these, so I'll probably send this myself tomorrow. While I'm here opening up, don't worry about me opening up as well tomorrow, 8 o'clock. And I live 20 minutes away. Apart from that, I've been moaning a lot tonight. I'm not normally as moany, am I? I feel I've done 2 late nights in a row, I think. So there's the Apple Watch, already packed up and ready to go. All right. So, are we done? We must be done. We must be done. Really good. I did do really good. Right. I think I did all right. I don't know who did the most though. I didn't take Liam's. I should have split the. I should have took a note of the turnover before he started. But anyway, no paracetamol tonight either. No. Let's have a now. Quick put a bow in it. Anyone want anything else from the buy it nows? Do it now before I stop, or you will lose your 10% advantage. So you'll get your 10% off on there if you do it in the next few seconds, and I mean a few seconds. So you can get these bargains on here, and then you'll get if you use the newness 10 code, which only works for buy it now. SDS 240 volt, and can I do another 10% on the flash sale? You know, the devil in me thinks I could do it for like 5 seconds and see if they'll buy anything, but no, I'm not. No. So SDS drills, yeah, we've got loads of SDS drills. 240 volt. Let's have a look, see if I've got any 240 volt in the. I don't know if we have, you know. I don't know if we have. Not in the flash sale. Wow. We really? We've got other things in the flash sale that's 240 volt. By. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there you go. That's the last one I'm showing. So there's a HR 2670 240 volt SDS drill there in the case with all those SDS bits. You've got cold chisels there. You've got loads of bits as well. That's our own set, and we've shown that a lot of times. So you'll get our own set with the Makita drill. Yeah. So it's a part of the. Is part of it, Manny. So yeah, so that's the last one I'm showing. So if you're want to get engaged with these anymore, then please do join the merry band of followers. We send out the flash notifications. So you just click on Save Seller, and you also click on these hearts here. Then that'll just notify you about that specific event as well. So you can do that on the live page. You can find the live page. Can I put a link up to the live page on here? I did hear him say that, but yeah, we all to err is human. Will that work? Yeah, that's the live link. So if you want to copy and paste that into, that's how you get to that page I'm showing now, and that's got all our events on there. Okay, and they go all the way up to October the 1st at the moment. But we'll keep adding them as we go along. Okay. So join us next week for the refurbished one on Tuesday. And then Liam, I don't know if he's doing both or one or the other. I'm not sure who's doing what. I normally do the refurbished ones these days. And I guess Liam might be doing both Bosches, but I don't know. We'll find out nearer the time. I just do what I'm told. Okay. Right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the ones who have been here for hours. I have to be here. You don't. That's very kind of you to stay, keep me company. So thanks very much. We'll say 13,500 viewers we've had. Okay, so that's been great, and 1,555 likes. So, well, exactly, Manny. So that's great. Have a nice weekend yourself, mate, and everybody else. And upcoming shows that I've just pinned the link there, Guy, on the thing. Can you see the comment that's pinned at the bottom? That's the live link. If you can't do it that way, just type in Buyaparcel eBay and you'll find the live page. It'll be one of the top results. Right. Take care, everybody. Be safe, be well, and we'll see you next week. Bye for now.